Alrighty folks, we're back. Back doing more indie horror for you all. As my hair is horrendously all swept to one side for some reason. Yes, we're back doing more indie horror. It's Tuesday the something of April. And we're back to do even more.
29.
29, yes. With me as always is a loud cat. And yeah.
Hello.
There might be a run later on. They did say they might be free today. They did let me know. So yes, let us journey into this one. But we start, which is mirror.
On the wall.
Well, I mean, it seems to be written on the wall, even though it's got the. I'm pretty sure that's the Unreal Engine.
Lucy, there's a
basic
moth.
menu.
Kill it. You're a cat, please. Do your job.
He doesn't have a job.
He does. It's being cute, and he's very good at it.
Do you have a job?
His job is being cute, and he's very good at it.
Right. Anyway, sorry. Mirror. Mirror is a first-person psychological horror game. You repeatedly find yourself in a house where you find the presence of unknown entities. Go through unreal experiences in the house and uncover the secrets of your fractured mind. Experience the tension and fear in the repeating space. I see. It's $4. It came on the 21st. It's been out just over a week. Who are you? Who are you? A question that haunts you when strange events unfold around you. You're trapped, underlined trapped, in a house that feels eerily familiar, yet it twists and reshapes itself with every cycle. Reality warps, rooms shift, and the boundaries between past and present blur. Your mind fractures every second spent inside, teetering on the edge of sanity. Will you uncover the truth, or will you be lost to the endless loops forever? He's here, by the way. Mirror is a first-person tension freak. Okay? First-person tension freak horror walking sim set in a house with a sinister atmosphere. The gameplay revolves around exploration and uncovering of events and puzzles in the loops. The game emphasises atmosphere, building tension, creating a sense of fear and jump scares. The experience lasts approximately 50 to 60 minutes. A very narrow window, but okay. You have no memory, only fragments of a past life, echoes of a wife and a daughter, lost in the loops. Trapped in the house with endless repeats, you uncover cryptic messages, distorted radio transmissions, and fleeting glimpses of something watching. As you navigate the shifting environment, psychological presence and fear mount with every cycle. The house holds secrets, and only by facing its horrors can you unravel the truth. Endless repetition and hidden secrets. Explore an ever-changing space where each loop brings new discoveries and new terrors. Search for clues, solve the mysteries, and escape before your mind fractures beyond repair. VHS-inspired photorealistic visuals. Immerse yourself in a grainy, atmospheric world that blurs the line between reality and nightmare. Carefully crafted narrative. Experience a story-driven journey told through the environmental storytelling, cryptic messaging, and haunting discoveries. Piece together fragment clues to uncover the truth behind the ever-changing house. Your choices shape the outcome, leading to different fates and revelations. Look at this tale. What do we do with it? Every turn brings something new or something waiting. Stay alert because nothing is ever as it seems. Developers describe the AI gender content as AI tools will use the development of Mirror for whispering woman voice. Okay. So if you hear any whispering women, they're AI, they're not real. Alrighty. AI contains depictions of violence and accident news reports. Though these events are not shown on screen and only blood are visually presented to you, and you encounter bloodstains at certain points during the cycles. What are you doing? Alrighty, let's see how we get on with this one then. Mirror. Mirror, why are you red? Saved. Oh, okay, well that's us immediately into the game. Mirror, why are you red? Mirror, why are you red? Mirror backwards is such a really weird word. Rorim. Rorim. Oh, thank you. Oh, they shut the door again. Oh well. It's a blue door. It's Epileptic's favourite door. Turn around. Back in the corridor. Boom. Bada 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 boom. Bada 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 da 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 bada boom. I didn't actually see what that was. I just saw there was something standing at the end of the table over there. Turn around, every now and then we find a corridor, and it leads along the wall to the door at the end, through which there's a house, and it's got very dark inside. Oh, it's the record player. Oh, murderer! Even though that does look, it says murder, an exclamation mark. Oh god, they've shat all over the toilet. Ugh. The phone's ringing, but the phone was off the hook, so I don't know why it's ringing.
Hey bud, you guys are coming to the party, right? I got all the fun stuff ready. Just waiting on you.
He's got all the fun stuff ready. Okay, I'll go in a minute. I'll do one more look. I'll go through. Every now and then it falls apart, and he needs it more than ever. Everything's a bit red. Is that water? Is that fire? Who will understand what the answer is? Everything is red.
Live, we are reporting on an accident that took place on 13th Street. Two cars collided with each other in a horrific event. The paramedics report that all the parties sustained major injuries. The lady has been pulled out of her car, face burned.
Oh, van's falling over. Alright. Well, I need to quickly go put food in the oven for me out, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks, and we'll carry on. Alrighty, we're back. Apologies for that. Roar! Jump scare. Okay. Ba ba ba. Ba da 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 ba da da. Oh, there was a lighter. The witch of the world is lighter.
Don't go inside. She awaits.
Did that spin me around? Oh no, it just... Did it spin me around? I don't know. She awaits. Somebody's knocked over the sofa. When's going again? Luckily I remember where it is. Oh. Well, quite. Let's go into the void. Bum bum ba da dum ba da da void void. Oh, the other way is now blue. Okay. Need to really fix my camera. It's off to the side to the side. I don't know why it's so far up. I'll fix it in a minute.
Is it because of my wiggly feet?
I don't know. It's kind of like
Yeah, I can see
a lot
it.
higher than usual.
But I've been wiggling my legs a lot. So maybe the vibration of the table.
It's a very narrow corridor. Just
To shatter. You need to escape
So,
first.
this is good.
pay for your crime.
I have an early access, well, I have many early access games, so I wish it was. But this one in particular, when I look at it, because it's a sale, it says Steam has put a note on it that the last update made by developers was over 14 months ago. One time. But basically, it's a good thing that Steam now tells me, look, it's been 14 months. What the test promise you might no longer be accurate.
No.
I appreciate that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, Steam's trying to crack down on folk getting the best with early access, so.
This was launched before then, so they get more leeway, but new games can no longer go 14 months without
Yeah.
any updates. Yeah, I appreciate that Steam tells me, look, you might just get screwed over by it now.
You have the jolly jig corner there. Oh no. We've been shut inside. Oh fuck. What happened to a lighter? Fan is off the weird angle. Death count 19. Right. Death count 19. What is that over there? It's a candle on a phone. Right, if there's something in this room it wants me to do something with. Ankles are really fucked today. Talking about them today. Feeling the effects of wandering around. Getting
Have
old.
you tried to reflect along your ankles?
Not tried it now. Thought I should.
I remember we talked about it one point, so
I look this and we just rub off really quickly.
I think it's okay.
The sound is screaming. Oh, there it's open. Death count 19.
Is it on my lips and rubber
Mm.
faster than it is?
Yeah, but my ankles tend to kind of
I meant,
if I put it on before I watch something, it would be rub off in the time of the soul, keeping the ability to still then. I'm upside down. Everything is a quite bit fucked. Da, 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 da. I don't know why the fuck uptown goes in my head, it just does. One of them days. Big fan friend.
They say time heals all wounds, but some scars are made. What if you could rewrite the past, erase the trauma, reclaim your mind? At Mirror Mirror, we don't just treat pain, we remove it. Our cutting-edge neural recalibration therapy extracts unwanted memories, leaving only who you were meant to be. No more fear, no more pain, just you.
I could see that being interesting.
Mirror, mirror. Because the past doesn't have to define your future. Call now for a consultation.
There are numerous things I'd probably get removed if that was the case. Much as they define who I am now, so. There's someone hanging on in my bus. Saved. This corridor is wide enough to move a sofa. Corridor is wide enough to move a sofa. Corridor, corridor.
Time has come. You must choose.
Choose what though? No, I'll go this way then. I have chosen the right way. It goes right. Oh, choose. Is that flowers or banana? Flowers or knife? Flowers or knife? I don't know which I chose, like I chose knife. Knife. Reliable, dependable, it's knife. Throw it in a pocket, it's a knife. Wave it around, it's your best friend. It's a knife, knife, knife.
Don't look behind.
Why? There's a friend over there. Oh, it's disappeared now. Oh well. It's a shot in the dark. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do you believe in random beep, 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 beep? Still love me, even after my face was bandaged and covered in lipstick. Got to go back and find the person related to the mask. They are very noisy. Don't have a phone anymore. That's some interesting noises. Oh. We're not in the green level. Everything is green. Everything is green. Green, green, green. Oh, that doesn't open. Can't really see what I'm doing. Oh. Is that why I was on the wrong there we go, I'm inside. Green, 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 green. Green, green, room, green. Green, 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 green. I'm watching. I'm watching you live on Twitch or YouTube. Check, like, share, and subscribe. That's me in the green room. Tell me, have you seen the marvelous blue dog? Have you seen the marvelous blue dog? Now we're in the magic corridor.
Behind you.
What behind me? Ah yes, jam making in our lounge. That's the bee alarm. Constantly goes off. Lets me know the bees are safe and sound and not getting into a jam. Jam, jam, jam. Magical things happen in jam. Jam, jam, jam. Lunacy. Ooh. Oh, maybe there's some jam. Let's look around again and try tomorrow. For more jam, for some jam. Doesn't really matter. Maybe we need the plunger to get rid of the jam. Apparently so. Oh, it's left a jammy baby. It's almost flesh-like. Jammy baby, it looks almost like fleshlight. Jammy baby, do 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 do. I think I'm going mad. Slightly more light than yesterday. Oh, I've got the lighter again now. What's that? I'll fix the camera a little bit when when the acts come in a bit. 15 minutes. Oh, the door opens. And behind door number 1. What? He's indecisive, everybody. He doesn't know where to sleep. So he's waiting just to the point where he knows I'm going to have to get up in a couple of minutes. To, like, waltz around. Alright, mate. Wanna buy a fridge? Here's the throne. got a frown, he's a frown. Ba-ba-da, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Echolocation. Interesting noises. The neck is crunchy, it is. Ah, there's a body here. Oh no, it's been replaced by a bear for a better American. Right, here we go.
Hey, it's me. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry, honey. Call me back, please.
I'm sorry, honey. Call me back, please. I've got my trusty lighter. I can find my way in the dark. Oh, my door's open again. Well, that's nice. No! Now y'all just fucking with me. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba. There's someone knocking on my coffin. Oh, the link's not very good. This door maybe. Nope. Well, that door's open. It can't be that when they're knocking on.
Option 3.
Yep. Oh, blue light. Blue light. Narrow corridor. Narrow, 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 narrow corridor. Bang! Huzzah!
Are you sorry? 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 Are you sorry?
Purple door! Wappadoo! Papadoo!
Yep.
Oh, okay, well that's fine. We'll some time then. Alright, apologies folks, I'm just going to go appear back screen. I'll be back when the ad's done. Back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, welcome back folks. I think that's probably better with the camera. Though my hair doesn't look really swept to one side again. Try and fix my hair a bit. There we go. Alrighty, let us carry on with this. Still nothing from Ro. I will, if they do poke me, I will jump to thing and let them on. It's a purple street light. Do 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 do. Everything is mute. There is no ceiling. Dinosaur!
Your sins float in the sky.
Your sins float in the sky. Like Zeppelin.
I mean, nothing's more sinful than a Zeppelin.
That's very true. That was so easily caught fire. Going on up to Zeppelin in the sky. Oh, they all fall now. But they all bounce at least, so that's a good thing. The good thing about me sins is they bounce when they hit the ground.
What are you doing, Lucy?
Like I'm fighting the darkness, mother. It's so dark. Come over here. Come over here. I'm not getting up again for a while, so come over here. Come on. Come on, up. Come on. Oh, stop your bitching and come on. Come on. Up you come. You whiny old man. Such a whiny old man. Becoming such a whiny old man. I love you. So if you could settle down so I could continue my game without disrupting the street, that would be great. Can you settle down for a bit? I can switch first. No better? There we go. Come on. Come on and settle down. There we go. That's a good one. There we go. Oh, he's settled down now. Oh. I opened myself into a corner there. What have we found?
One last chance to choose.
It's the place of choice. Yes, the cup of tears or the sword of justice. Choose the hat or the bear. This is the bear. Look at it, it's very bear-like.
Bear.
But then this is the hat. It covers faces. It's a face-covering hat. We took the face-covering hat. So we can hold shift to run. What in the ever-loving piss was that? What in the ever-loving piss was that? Why the fuck is that in my head? Right. This time we're going to run from the man that makes no sense. Choose. Oh. I'm holding. Okay. I don't know how I was meant to be any faster at that, but okay.
One last chance to choose.
You wanted the hat, the tears, or the bear of justice?
Bear. The answer is always going to be bear.
I'm holding shift. Apparently running this time. Did we not get away? Okay. Even faster apparently. Or the big-tongued man will come get us. Do you know the big-tongued man, the big-tongued man, the big-tongued man? Do you know the big-tongued man, the big-tongued man, the big-tongued man?
To choose.
I've not tried the bear, should I try the bear? Okay, we'll try the bear. Maybe the big-tongued man is more receptacle to bears.
She's gone.
Oh,
What's up before?
she's gone. Apparently she doesn't care about us if we take the bear.
See? The answer is always bear.
But what about the hat that covers faces?
The answer is still bear.
Surprise, jackass! So yeah, this has kind of been quite like a PT clone, but not really much has happened. I'm expecting to get a wall of text to end the game. Pizza. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm impressed that you managed to keep the pizza in there while rotating them.
And that's what you do. You put the pizza in the box and you sing 5, 6, 7, 8 while following the box around. And you have some kind of hold down. But this way up pointing at that edge would mean it would be that way up, and that's wrong. Oh well. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Just saw the news. Both of them. The experiment rumors. Did you really think this would stay quiet? People are already talking. It's not going away. You and your greed. But whatever. I know things between us are a mess, and maybe I shouldn't even care anymore. But Alex is throwing that party, and I think we should go. He's always stood by us. Even when you didn't. Call me back. Hannah misses you. And as much as I wish I didn't, so do I. I still believe in you, Steve. Or at least, I want to.
So apparently Steve's greed is what it's all been about all along. Greedy Steve, greedy Steve, greedy Steve, greedy Steve, steals all your money, it's greedy Steve. What are you doing? Just having a spin around. Let's go to Alex's party. Let's go to Alex's party.
Accidental murder.
Accidental murder. Big friend! I'm gonna get you too! Sorry, I just felt like adding more to the weirdness. I'm gonna find you too! It's the clown voice! Yep.
Things made their way to the game.
Yep.
They're gonna take over the world soon.
Yep, we're gonna take over the world and turn it into stealth. We're gonna have a big advertising campaign called Felt Not Flesh. Yeah, yep, yep. Oh, the door is flashing. There's a lot just waiting around for the door to be flashing. Ba 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 da ba ba da. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. You know where the fuck to go. Guess I don't know where to go. There's a candle on the hall. There's a red light over there. What? Let's get around the hops. The note. Devastating car accident has been less of Steve Luca Barry's daughter, CEO of Mirror Mirror, and left his wife hospitalized with severe burns. Authorities are investigating the crash as a potential targeted attack. There's growing speculation that it may have been an act of revenge linked to past experiments. According to initial reports, the accident occurred late last night when the family's vehicle was struck and forced off the road by another two vehicles. Emergency responders confirmed that Steve's daughter succumbed to her injuries at the scene, while his wife remained in critical condition undergoing treatment for multiple burns. Steve himself was reportedly not in the vehicle at the time. Law enforcement officials have yet to confirm the full details. Early findings suggest deliberate intent behind the attack. Sources close to the investigation indicate that the incident may be linked to the controversial experiments associated with Luckabari and Mirror Mirror, raising questions about what kind of act, about whether this was an act of calculated revenge. Revenge! I want my revenge! Dumb ways to revenge. So many dumb ways to revenge. Dumb ways to revenge. So many dumb ways to revenge. I don't know why that was in my head, but that's what's in my head. There was a red thing there. Did you spot it? I didn't see what it was, but it made the response, so it must have been something interesting. Ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Tell me, am I crazy? Tell me, are you crazy? Tell me, are they crazy too? There. Oh, the door's now flashing. We can now leave.
Oh, that really hurts.
Everything that you thought was real. There's a lighter. I just don't get why we have to light it only certain times. The end is near. The end is near. The end is near. I don't know why there's all the fucking singing tonight. I just my head's in that kind of mood. The end is near. Was that actually a song, or was that just like a wrestling promo song? I know it was used in the WWE's Armageddon 99 was promotion, or 2000 promotion. Ah. The phone? Yes. It's the phone.
You were supposed to be there! It's all your fault! You murderer! You killed my daughter! I will never forgive you!
Why was he supposed to be there? Oh well. She's an angry one. No. No.
Notable coffee Jayamo.
Do you know why there's candles? Do you know why there's candles? Maybe you know why there's candles, and we're following it down here. Do you know why there's candles? Do you know why there's candles? Do you know that there's candles? Let's find a way around it all.
Now that I've got my authenticator back, I should have my 4 bag slots back.
Hooray! To death! To death! Oh, it's an open-topped corridor. It's an open-topped corridor. It's an open-topped corridor. Corridor, corridor. Open-topped corridor. Pay for your crimes. Buy a large pancreatic cactus. You can't jump scare me with a bear. It doesn't work like that.
Bears are not scary.
Especially that kind of bear who just looks like half biscuit, half gummy. It's me, the half biscuit, half gummy bear. Could you make a half biscuit, half gummy bear? Would it work? That's today's question. Do you think a half biscuit, half gummy bear would work? I guess if this is on YouTube, put it in the comments. If not, just turn it into a shot. I'll forget this in like 5 minutes and be like, why are people responding about gummy bears? Gummy bears chasing me along the pathway. It's alright, Ken, they're not coming to get you.
Look out.
Oh, I can't.
It's a doll!
Since we forgot to pin the other thing, I'll just pin this.
Floating candle, floating candle, falling doll, really scary face woman.
I learned yesterday how many of my Pandaren are called gummy bear. All my Pandaren in war are called gummy bear or some variation of.
Fair. Are they bouncing here and there and everywhere?
They were.
Radio!
Breaking news, Mirror CEO Steve Huckleberry, who has been missing for several days, was reportedly seen visiting his wife in the hospital, where authorities confirm a tragic incident in which Huckleberry fatally shot his wife before taking his own life, triggering a deadly explosion. Investigators are now questioning whether the trauma of losing his daughter played a role in this devastating turn of events.
Forever trapped.
Monster ending. There are a total of 3 endings. Turn around every now and then we get a little bit lonely and 0013. Rue Rider. A monster, we become a monster. Du, 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 du. Right, well, that was Mirror Mirror. It wasn't awful. It was a PT clone. But not really much happened. I don't know whether that's a 2 or a 3. We give it a 3 for the moment. We'll see how it changes. Let's do one of the weird ones. Let's do this one. The monster.
Oh, it's a 3. Wait. What is CEST?
Central European Standard Time.
So that's BST plus 1?
No, that's maybe Central Eastern Standard Time. Can't remember if it's European or Eastern. I have to Google it. But yeah, this is Pipeline Crawl.
2 a.m.
What's this for?
When the servers go down. So it is BST +1.
Pipeline Crawl. Pipeline Crawl. Pipeline Crawl.
Was that right?
Yes. Pipeline Crawl. Right, so Pipeline Crawl. Trapped inside a narrow pipeline, your only choices are to move forward or backwards. Deadly obstacles stand in your way, and single mistakes mean starting over. Can you escape? This came out on the 27th. It's been out just over 2 days. It's 80p. This is the main reason I'm playing it. Trapped in a tight, suffocating pipeline, there's no way out but forward or back. Navigate a confined tunnel with deadly traps. One mistake and you're back to the start. Simple but intense gameplay. Move forward or backward, every decision matters. Learn from your failures and try again. Dark and eerie atmosphere, feel the pressure of being trapped in a narrow space. A fresh indie experience, first game for a new developer. Bringing the unique vision to life. Some visual assets, including banners and promotional material, were created with the existence of artificial intelligence. Alright, well that's not the worst, but yeah. Alrighty. Let's see how we get on with Pipeline Crawl. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Pipeline Crawl. Oh. Tentacles. 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 Next song, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when tentacles? Yep. Tentacles, tentacles. Look at them, there's tentacles. Next one. Oh, we can now sprint. We only got a tentacle there. Living with some tentacles. Bar. Oh, what killed us? Must have been some tentacles we didn't see. Maybe it was some gas. Maybe it was some gas. Tentacles. Ah, tentacles come down as well. Ten, 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 ten. At least the tentacle model is a nice one. living with the tentacles. Cultist robes, stabbing the unholy, living with the tentacles. It's wet. Did. Oh. Got killed by a door. What was that?
The new cheetah phone is so fucking pretty.
Oh, we'll go back to the beginning. Oh, no, we did. Back to the beginning, where the tentacles play.
I don't think I've ever done any children's week though.
Children's Week. That door gonna shut? Yes. Okay. Telecans. No, there's a hole there. There we go. Actually, 10 telecans. 10 telecans, 10 telecans, 10 telecans. We're into the wet zone, everybody. There's another door. I'll have to wait for the tentacles to come back in. Oh, there's that. Oh, that wouldn't let me away with it? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, okay. Not really sure what happened at the end there, but we'll get back to that and find out. Tentacles, the tentacles. We're buying doors and tentacles. The gas leaks, the gas leaks. Scares out tools and the gas leak. Another gas one. Gas, gas, gas. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one! Oh, okay. I'll do this. I'm gonna do this. Living with the tentacles, both roads, stabbing the daggers, living with the tentacles. Back to the water bag again. Not need to be killed by the door. Next one we're fine. Oh, bloody doors. Okay, I think we're actually near the end there though. But we've got there several times now. So, yeah. Okay. Do you get a second life later on, or is it just a particular type of damage that you could take one and then move on? Got me. Okay. Yeah, let's fuck that one up. Try again. We'll get to the end and we'll just try and wait and see what actually comes about. Tentacles, they're so fluffy, it's tentacles. Tiny feet, clacking the claws, living with the dead.
I have completely forgotten about Gallagher's running talents.
Oh, fuck off, door. It's always the doors I get clipped. It's because I can't look left and right. I can't see the doors. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum.
Probably not a great example for me to take my orphan to Gallagher's pleasure palace, is it?
I mean, you might morph how their mind works for the future, but I mean, alrighty. What can we find in the wondrous heights? Can we find things that we weren't expecting? The pipeline crawls around the room. Pipeline crawls. Oh, damn it, I got hit by a door. We have to get to that stage and not rush at all. The problem is it's very difficult to see how to not rush, but how to I just can't, because you don't have any visibility left and right. It's very difficult to see if you're in line with the door or not. race, we're racing along in the pipeline crawl, we're racing along. Right. Once we've done this one, we will probably go back to something a bit more engaging, because this is not the most it's not the most engaging game. It's not bad. I mean, for a 90p game, it's not bad. It's under $1. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? 1 second. Hey, stand to scale, how's it going? There are many squids in my pipes. Like this one. He's got such an adorable little squid face that I couldn't not just let him take up refuge in my sewer. How's it going? How's things? He just wants a hug, exactly. If more people hugged squid, we'd be in a different world. Right. This time we're not going to get killed by the door. I think there's a door coming up. There's a door there. Oh, it's very close. Right, I'm going to wait here for a second till we know where the doors are. Where's the door? Okay, there. Oh, for fuck's sake. We are going to do this. I don't think it can have that much longer left. So, we're going to do this. Hey, friend, have you speed ran the pipeline green? It's going no bad. We've only done this and one other so far. The one was alright. It was a game called Mirror Mirror. It was a PT clone. So yeah, we had a PT clone in this, which why we describe this as really. Just yeah. There's one other. Oh, missed something. I do wish the visibility was a bit better, but I suppose that is the point of the difficulty. Is fuckaroo. Yeah, I think even if it just popped up saying you were got by, you know, you were got by the gas or got by the squid or got by something, just so you'd at least be like, oh right, okay. But yeah, the number of times I've got to what I think is the end, but been killed by a door. Again, it does feel. I think this is a dev's first project. It's all right. White knuckle. I'm not familiar with white knuckle. That's just white knuckle. Oh yeah, I think this does kind of have the vibe of what they call it, masochist game. you know, like Getting Over It or what's the other one we played? What's one we played that was very much a masochist game? I can't remember, but there has been one at least recently. Masochist game, masochist game, masochist game. Right, come on, down you come. There we go. Look at where the ads in a minute. Oh! Huzzah! We escaped the pipe. It was only that door at the end that kept killing us. So, yeah. 3. For under a quid, yeah, fine. Didn't do anything majorly interesting, but it wasn't bad. Right, let's do... Let me just check there's no road, first of all. Nope, still no message back from them. I assume that they'll message me when they are good, if they want to come on. So yeah, let's do... Shall we do the other terrible looking one? Let's do the other terrible looking one. Welcome everybody. Oh my god, the ads are coming in 1 minute 50, so what we'll do is we'll try and do the introduction and then we'll jump to the ad screen before we start. A real cowboy always uses a mouse. This is Pup Boy Cowboy Ultimate Desert Edition. You may be saying to yourself, the fuck is this? You'd be right to think that, because the fuck is this? This is... I won't display the capture works. This is Pup Boy Cowboy Infinite Desert Edition. Dive into a classic arcade-style shooter featuring slick gameplay, goofy enemies, and increasing difficulty that will push your reflexes to the edge. This does indeed have the horror tag. It's 89p again. Let me just change the name of stream over. Oh, that lot. Okay. Let's just see if this is on. Is Pup Boy Cowboy on? No, it's not. It's games and demos. Alrighty, let's quickly read through this. This came out on the 25th. Pup Boy Cowboy puts you in the boots of V4M, a bounty hunter android who once lived a blissful life among humans, even marrying the love of his life. After her tragic passing, Big Sag Y4M spirals into despair, ready to go in a blaze of glory. Just in time, one final mission lands in his lap. An old friend has been conducting some questionable experiments on local cows, and things have gone horribly wrong. Are you equipped to take them down? Dive into a classic arcade shooter with slick gameplay and goofy enemies, increasing difficulty that'll push your reflex to the edge. Survive as long as you can, unlock new skins only for the very hard, because why not? Then chase high scores and flex how much free time you definitely don't have. Maybe your friends will finally want to hang out. Enhanced version of the legacy version updated 2024. The improved gameplay, new secrets and much more. Only this time it's paid, I know, but this version will receive more active support than the legacy one, including new enemy types, new skins, and even more in the future. So yeah, it probably will be terrible, but let's have a go with it, see what we think. So I think we're about to go into ads, so I'm just going to go on the ad screen.
Can you guess which profession I just took, which is going to be my downfall?
Alchemy?
The other one.
Another one?
No.
Specialty?
Well, no. They have to do with alchemy and leatherwork, but it's the other one.
Oh, right. Why is this not showing up?
Why can't I group while flying?
Welcome back everybody, this is not showing up on the screen anymore. 1 second.
Since when can I not pick up groups while flying?
Why is this not showing up anymore? That's strange. It was showing up before. Let me quickly close the game reopen it, because it was showing up before.
Oh, yeah, just read Stanza Skill's message. I've seen White Knuckle and it looks quite interesting.
All right, okay.
I've just seen it, but I think it's quite expensive, and that's why I didn't mention it.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm not sure though.
I mean, there have been this last week when we looked at games for this week, there was like 5 games that were over like $10-15, and I just was like, I can't really justify them. Alright, there we go. The game is showing up again. Cool. So let us play. Normal. Your bullets are in fight. Don't. Okay. Okay, I'm not moving. I am automated. Okay, so I'm automated runner. Okay. Okay, so it's an automated runner. You're dead. The game seems to freeze on Steam on the stream. Let me just put it on. Okay. Hi again. For some reason, my snowball is not on. What the fuck is going on? Oh, 1 second. There we go. Huh. When did that change? I'm worried that half the stream's been me being silent now. Oh well. Can't really do much about it. I thought someone would have told me. I think I'm sure someone would have told me if it had been enough. No, it's much appreciated, man. Genuinely, really appreciated. Thank you. Well, R is restart. R. Oh, got your jaw, friend.
He's on some serious fucking.
Okay, a reset. We've done. What did we do? We did the first one we did was a PT clone. The second one we did was a one about going up a pipe. And the third one was I think the one we just did. So I think this is game 4, I believe. Oh, that's the statue. Okay, so we're in the back rooms now. Oh, wonderful. We're in the back rooms, so it's fucking wonderful. Maybe there's a statue under here. Maybe there's a statue over there. I can hear the sound of Friendo coming. My own feet are really fucking loud. Another segment? Well done, man. Genuinely well done. I'm glad that you got it finished.
I can do dungeons with NPC teammates.
Why would you want to?
To avoid people.
Okay.
I don't know.
Maybe it's to stop queues being ridiculous for everyone. Can't imagine the automated tanks are good though.
Good thing I don't have to worry about that. Since when are there months? Or is it a pet?
Ah, the statue. Or a statue. Nope, it's not the right statue. Fuck. Oh, it's Witch Girl. It's the statue of fuckery. Oh no.
There were pets dropping from whale caverns.
Ba 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 da ba. It's because earlier on we had a bear that was half gummy, half biscuit. So we asked, would that work?
No, I didn't know that there was a bell pet drop in Whaling Caverns.
Would you want a gummy bear that was half biscuit, also gummy bear? You could call him Sherbet Face, though he wouldn't have. What What kind of acid is sherbet again?
Oh,
Is it citric? Acetic? Acetic's vinegar, isn't it? What's the one that makes everything sour? Is that citric acid?
I think so.
I mean, you could do. You could combine Sour Patch Kids with, I don't know, what biscuits are popular? Kit Kats? Sour Patch Kit Kats, where they're secretly got layers of wafer and gummy. That'll probably actually work quite well when I think about it. Sour gummy Kit Kats. I have a bag of sour gummy Kit Kats. They are tasty.
Did you ever take those Tang Foskets out of the freezer?
No, they're still in the freezer.
For fuck's sake.
Fuck knows why they're in the freezer in the first place. I've just left them. For those curious, someone asked me something while I was in the kitchen, and I forgot what I was doing and put down the thing I was holding, which happened to be a bag of Tang Fastics. They're now in the freezer. They've been in the freezer for about a month and a half now. Because I keep going, oh yeah, that's that bag of Tang Fastics I put in the freezer, and just not think anything else of it. I'm not really sure how they would work being in the freezer, but they've been in the freezer now for quite a while. Oh, she caught me. I mean, eventually, they're just, Haribo gummies, so they'll just basically be there and be nice and cold. Just won't be immediately chewable.
That's what you're expecting to happen.
Yes, they'll be nice and cold. I'll have a cold cola bottle that I can go, it's a cold cola bottle.
That's what you're expecting.
I mean,
I don't think that's gonna be what the reality is.
what would you expect?
Not gonna be great.
I mean, how bad could they really be, Mia?
It's not something you want to know.
You just know that bag's gonna be full of cherry, don't you?
Oh god, yeah.
You're like, oh, it's these fucking cherries, and they're covered in ice.
What's worse than cherries?
What's worse
Frostbitten
than
cherries.
cherries? Frost-bitten cherries. Oh, I think that's the thing we needed as well. No, it's not.
I miss my gummy bear.
We're back here again. I mean, I don't mind the cherries in Tang Fastics, it's just that there always seems to be like 80 cherries to any other, sweet. Like, there's always like at least 15 cherries in a bag of Tang Fastics, so there's only like 3 cola bottles, and you're just like, it's not a good ratio. They're just big and take up space and take up weight. Whereas, I'd rather just have more, I don't know what they're called.
Any of the others.
Any of the others. I mean, cherry flavored things is one of those things that's just kind of like, yeah. I like actual cherries.
Like-
Actual cherries are nice.
I don't mind 1 or 2 of the cherries in Texas. But there's far too many of them.
Now we're gonna get thrown around by kinky Statue of Liberty. Our safe word is indeed liberty. I mean, blue raspberry is always very nice.
Now you're making me want the slush again.
Can you fit through this doorway? I don't think you can, friend. So, the King of Liberty can't fit through the doorway. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They call me the King of Liberty. I mean, it's a sound. It's a consistent sound, I guess. Whether it's a good consistent sound or not is a different matter. I never really liked the Backrooms games. They always felt really, like, boring in a way because they're just... There's nothing really to take in when running around. They're just kind of like there and... yeah. So I always feel a bit like... The reason you go mad is because, you know, there's no actual, nothing interesting there and it's just, yeah. Yeah, it feels like they've just ripped off every single idea from every other game, but because they've put it out for free, you're like, oh, well, you know, maybe it's like a demo or something. And then probably know it could be. But, yeah, it just still feels very, yeah, not that fun. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's go that way. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, dum, 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 dum. There's a lion, lion, lion. Is the lion what we want? I don't think that it is. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Well, where is the snake? The snake over there. Can we go around and see the snake? Or maybe we can find more things over there. Bow dow dow dum. Bow dow dow dum. Bow dow dow dum. Bow dow dow dum. Bow dow 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 dum. Dow 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 dum. Bow dow dow dum. Maybe there's some answers. Ever there looks very bright, very bright, very bright. Maybe there's some things there. Maybe not. Maybe so. What is this? Who to know? Following the magical light up bits, cause hopefully there's things there. Maybe there's not, but let's look anyway. We're being chased by the kinky statue. Maybe she knows some secret words. Well, this is a good metronome we're trying to get, you know, improv out to. This is my magical metronome. It tells me if I'm singing to tune, but it can make several sounds. I need to remember to not press shift, because shift is walk, and shift she will just catch me and kill me. Have we found the end? Probably not. Doorway. Aha! Found the snake. Go. Right, we're out of there now. Where the fuck do we go now? Let's look for another snake. Maybe we can find one. Maybe we can find one. Is there another snake in here? Maybe there's a snake flying over there.
Still confused I can't do herbalism flying.
You're doing trouble for him as a druid?
I can do it in travel form, but I need to be on the ground. I can't be an inch above the ground.
Maybe they finally had people complaining that druids are OP in that regard.
I mean, they are.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, this game is not great. It's by nowhere near great. We're going to carry on with it a little bit longer and see if we can find the next bit. I'm going to have to start ducking into classrooms because otherwise I'm going to get yomped by the big walkie friend. Cause he likes to follow me around into the rooms. Alright, so I'm looking for the giant snake statue again. In here? No. No. Ah, here it is. Where the fuck are we now? Oh, it's just another snake over there, so I'm gonna just go over there. I don't like how clumpy we're walking when we're just walking through a field. 3 cushions! Oh, fancy. What's that dog? That dog picture is showing up in more and more games recently. I wonder if that's the new, like, you know, the new hot asset.
New sun girl.
Yeah, new sun girl. Game clear. Oh. Well. Bucky is best boy. So, there's an exit button, but I can't select it. It doesn't let me select it. So, yeah, I'm just gonna close this. The old-fashioned way. That was pretty terrible. It felt like very much like a demo, but not in a good way. Let's do this one. Oh God. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Welcome everyone to Soviet Village, which is a bear in a stripy tank top.
Which version of bear?
An actual bear. So so yeah, that's him. This is Soviet Village. A deadly search for a grandmother in the village. Can you escape the loop? Unpredictable horror. Okay, well, let's update that. Let's have a look. Is this an OBS? Not immediately. Okay, we'll just stay in games and demos then. Okay. So this came out on the 26th. It's $3 at the moment. It's usually £4.29. Ilya decides to visit his grandmother in the village, but upon arrival, strange things begin to happen. Find out the truth about the village and its unpredictable horror. Unpredictable plot and several endings, atmosphere of fear, achievements, gameplay, explore a mysterious village, escape from a bear, and try to unravel all the threads. It's going to prescribe this content like this: dead body, part nudity, bad language, scary. Okay, well, you've all been warned. So yes, take what you want from that. Let's just do new game. Okay, so we've arrived in our van. I think I got to the village. I need to find the blue house where Grandma lives. The blue house where Grandma lives. Okay. Right, this is walking normally. This is sprint. Are you guys okay? Where can I find the blue house? Oh, they don't want to tell me anything. Okay. Game saved. That's a blue house. Oh, we just walk through the gate. Okay. Yeah, that is true. Oh, we walk through doors. Okay. Oh, Grandma. That's Grandma. What the hell is going on here? Fuck, run. I need to get back to the car. What? Oh, okay. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the bear. The bear is... There he is. He's noticed me now. Okay, the bear has noticed me now. The bear has a hammer. Because of course he does. He is the communist bear. He has hammer. Where is car? I need to explore the village more. Oh, okay. Fallen trees are gone weird. I'll go in that direction. Oh, okay. Well, the bear... I've lost the bear, so that's at least something. Oh, the bear's running past me. To run past him. What is the weird pock 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 sound? Is that someone running after me, or...? Oh, we've got just back to our running noise now, so... Obviously we've outran the bear. Well, it's not here. I assume maybe over there then. This is the river. There's the bear. Oh, we can't go over the river. We don't have a jump, so we can't jump the fence. We've got to go back round the fence. Oh, there's a hole here. Oh, we can't go down here. Oh, now we have no footsteps at all. Oh, our footsteps are building back up. There is a small stall there. Can't go that way, there's an invisible wall. There's a bear following us again now. Happy little bear cub, happy little bear cub, happy little bear cub. What the hell? There's the bear again. There's a car in the garage ahead. Okay. Tower's broken. I saw a tower by the lake. I need to check it out. Oh. I was just there. Well, okay. Okay. Oh, there's a man fishing. Hello, man fishing. Do you know anything about bear? Stranger, leave the village. Don't go to the tower. What do you know, stranger? I don't like this place. There's only one way out. Check the tower. Okay, we'll check the tower, even though he just told me not to. Stranger, find the key. I don't know where the fuck the key is. How am I meant to know where the key is? Have you got the key? I will disrupt your fishing until you talk to me. Find the key. But we can cross this now. We couldn't before. Is the key just lying on a nice bit? I'm quite confused why we can run on the land, the ice and the water now, but we couldn't before. Or maybe we can't. No, there's an invisible wall stopping us from going on land. Oh no, it doesn't affect over here. Oh no, it does. It does. So there's an invisible wall that separates land from sea. Or land from lake in this case. Where would we find a key? Can we go up there? Or do I have to go? I have to go around there. Okay. Find a key. Oh, bear has found me. Oh, but bear can't come down here. Aha. We are scientifically advanced compared to bear. We can jump down from our little landing. What's up? Right, let's go check out the garage for keys. Are there keys up here? Oh. Is that a key? No. Keys around here? No. Maybe there's a key in this house. Is there a key in the house? No, this house is empty. Yep, this house is very empty. There's no key here.
I can reset my talents for free.
We're being chased by a bear again. Yes, we are. We're being chased by a bear, chased by a bear. Where? It's in here. Oh, there it is. I have a key that I stole from that merchant. She didn't care. I wouldn't really call this horror. I know it's trying to be with the bear, but I mean, see if I open the tower and it's just congratulations, you've won, and we're very upset. Well, no, not very upset, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to be happy. So deep and scary, where should I go? bear that way. Can't go that way. Oh, we can't go that way either. There's a bear in the way. Guess we'll go this way then. Oh, we can't go that way either. Well, I guess we just avoid the bear somehow. Just run past him. Okay, well that's something. I don't know what we do. The bear's ignoring us now. This isn't real, whatever the fuck it is. We can't go back.
Alright, Bucky is bestest boy.
Mm-hmm.
We all love Bucky.
Right, so bear, we can't go this way. Bear's going this way. I'm back here again, what the hell? Maybe there's an item to fix the car. Oh, okay, well maybe that was an intended thing because there was nowhere to go. There's noises. Maybe there's an item to fix the car. Like what? Are you guys okay? We're gonna find the blue house. Oh, okay, so these guys won't be relevant then, because they're still looking for the bloody blue house. Okay. Okay, so it's not these bags. Not that thing. Maybe it's this one. Anything in here? No. Maybe it's in this thing, this building. Nope. Nothing in here. Nope, nothing in here. Oh, but there's a ladder, which is going nowhere. There's an axe, which again is doing nothing. There's an invisible wall, which means we can't go anywhere else around here. Can't take anything off the washing line. There was items in this house, but no other house. So let's just have a quick look around. Make sure that there's nothing actually here that you can use to fix the car. No. Oh, we can overset it to go back to the car. Okay. Ah, it's in 2 minutes. Okay. Do too much singing. Too much singing, not enough. Right. Where's my car? I need to explore the village more. Oh, now it opens that bit. Okay. Do I have to repeat the whole section? I think I've had to repeat the whole section because I've started this thing again. I can't just go to the car and fix it. There's that bear again. That bloody bear. That's in 2 minutes. I need to do the whole tower by the lake thing again. Oh god, okay, well at least we know now not to go back to the blue house. Leave the village, don't go near the tower. Check the tower. I am checking the tower. Find the key. So we know where the key is. The key is in the hut round there. Oh, fuck off. It's a visible wall all the way around. Damn it. Oh, I can't go over that. I need to go round the full way. Fucking hell. We're being chased by a bear, chased by a bear, chased by a bear today. Okay, we're going to get ads in a second. I'm going to grab this key and then we'll pause for the moment. And I'm probably going to get up and stretch during this ad break because my back is killing me. So yeah, I was going to say, can we get back to the tower before the ads come in? I don't know if we can. Try though. As soon as ads come in, we'll pause and go to the ad screen. Actually, I'll pause and go to the direct back screen. Exit pursued by bear. Where is that from? It's Shakespeare, isn't it? Oh, there's the ad screen in. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to go down here. Now I'm going to pause when I get to the thing. Alrighty, folks. Welcome in, Cassie. I say as I start burping in. Apologies. But yes, welcome in. So we're at the tail end of this one, which is about avoiding bears.
Only bears? Roads here, there, and everywhere?
Oh, this time I died before it took me outside. Okay. Confused by that. So we'll avoid the bear this time?
They don't here, there, and everywhere? Do they?
They do. Something that's beyond repair, beyond compare. Yeah, the Buntu Bjorn. Hang on, was that door? No. Oh, I died again. Where's my clicker? I think that takes care of the pipe game, and we'll add that for today. Alright. I do not know where I went last time, that it was just like, yes, we've got you through here now. still here. You can come sit in me if you want.
Wow.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, hang on. I've glitched through a wall, I think. Oh, fuck, I have glitched through a wall. Which wall have I glitched through? Oh, that's fine. I don't know what the fuck I'm meant to do here. Come here then. Come here then, you twat. Come here. Come here then, you twat. What is wrong? What is wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? Want some cuddles, do you? Okay. This lack of tummy, you can't keep it going. You need to have more tummy on you. Nothing here.
You know, I'm starting to miss my game mouse with all the extra buttons.
No, you're not standing over there. You're settling down there. Come on. Settle down. That's it. Settle down. There we go. Stay there. No, you're not going over there. No. Just stay here and settle down. Oh, I died again. I was hoping that would be just glitch me through to the next zone. So deep and scary, where should I go? Oh, I've got a torch. Died again. Ba-da-da-da. Bow wow baka wow. Bow wow baka wow. Must be something I'm meant to get while I'm down there.
What's it?
Oh no, this time he just runs through the barrier. Okay. I mean, they were blocked before, but it seems to sort of glitch into the next part before, so I'm not really sure what I did differently. Like, maybe I picked up the thing that I needed to pick up before and it's now not re-showing. That's also possible. I do feel, however, I've probably given this game far longer than it deserves. Yeah. I think the game's bugged out. I think the game has bugged out. Right. That's true. It is actually worse than the Backrooms game. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can move on. Back to main menu. But that was Soviet Village, everybody. Think it bugged out? Not quite sure. It was pretty terrible. Right, what else we got? What's the other short ones we got? This one.
It's funny when I'm in Mulgore and the enemies around me are level 26. Just like me.
Just like me.
They've changed everything's skills.
This is Camilla. This is Camilla. Floodcat's doing his laps. Alrighty. What is Camilla? Oh, this one. Oh, God. I mean, the art looks nice. And then you see Camilla is a Pac-Man type running simulator. Camilla is a story of a girl who confronts fear, the number of acquired goods for clearance of each stage, and acquired all the goods to move to the next stage. You can clear all the stages consisting of 3 stages and check the final ending. It is free! Which is why we're playing it. But yeah, it's a Pac-Man runner. But yeah, this is Camilla. Let me just change the title over. Does this exist on OBS? I can't see. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. So it's back to good old games and demos for a bit longer. Yes, a biscuit with a gummy in the middle could work. It depends what kind of biscuit. Depends how much of a sort of snap you've got to it. Because you can't. No point having a really good like snappy biscuit when you've got gummy inside, because it'll just break around the gummy. Fear comes from accidental situations. Let Camilla get out of her sudden change terror and back to her family's side. Sometimes run wild. Sometimes use ideas to be with her family. She wants to go back to her happy daily life. Camilla is a Pac-Man style running simulator game. Check the number of goods needed to clear the stage between maze-like cities and buildings and get the goods as you run. Check the number of target goods required for each stage clear. Avoid monsters that interfere with the acquisition of goods. Acquire the target goods and move on to the next stage. Items you can spot in between help you avoid monsters. Clear the stage with a total of 3 stages to reach the final ending. WASD, Shift, E. Backflip is F. Playtime 20 minutes. The configuration provides screen adjustments, sound related and across into game supports Korean, English, and Japanese. Developers describe how the game's AI generated content like this. The background image is generated by AI. Okay, so yeah, I think the artwork that looks quite good is probably AI. But yes, let us see how we get on. Settings, singular, wonderful. Okay. Again, this would look. Why have we got the 80s cop vibes song? I had a weird dream. God damn it, that's a strange look. Mommy!
Mommy.
A monster. There's a monster. Mommy, Daddy, I'm so scared. We have to get out of here. Hurry, let's get outside. What's going on outside? There's a thick fog outside. I can hardly see. Where's Mom and Dad? No battery. The battery is dead, so I can't make a call. Is there anything nearby I can use to charge it? I got there's something there. Oh fuck. Sorry, the game's the mouse can get loose. Click the nearby shiny vending machine and approach it. Oh, okay, so I was meant to go with that vending machine. Okay, press E. Drag your phone and combine it with a secondary battery. Let's go gather some money to pay while it charges. Collect 250 coins to avoid monsters. If you collect all the coins, come back here and take your charged phone out of the vending machine. Collect coins while avoiding as hard. Collect coins while avoiding as hard as you can, so don't get caught by monsters. Monster 1, wild field of view, pace is slow. Monster 2, narrow field of view, fast when chase. Monster 3, speed is very fast, they know the location and follow. Item 1 can know the location of monsters. Item 2 can knock all monster out for a certain period of time. What in the living fuck is that? Why are we being stalked by an elephant? What? Game fail. Restart. Oh, we keep our coins at least. That's something. Oh, we can cut again. Why are we being stalked by elephants? Oh, I threw a smoke bomb apparently. I'm running through one. Oh no, it's the remix monster. Okay, well at least the map tells us where the coins are. Oh. Game failed. Please start. At least I got the coin in front of her. Oh, it's the same monster just further along. Okay, well, I guess we'll go a different direction then. We're being followed again. Oh, there's a monster. He's got really peggy legs. Why do all the monsters look like they're made of plasticine? Fear me and my plasticine creatures. Oh, I think I missed one. Plasticine, the world tonight. Oh, we got eaten by a different one. At least we've got to keep our coins though. So we only need another 100 coins. No. Alright. Oh, we got grabbed by friend. We have 169 coins. Nice. No, I mean, I will say this is probably the most interesting version of a Pac-Man I've played. By interesting, I mean it's not immediately terrible. And by immediately terrible, I mean the other two that I have played were immediately terrible. It was that Hunter x Hunter game. I think so, was it Hunter x Hunter? It was something x... Hunter A Hunter, that was it. That was a terrible Pac-Man game, if I remember right.
That one was at different levels.
Yeah, they were all the same, yeah. But we can at least, I mean, the fact we can keep...
Is that the one with Darren?
No, I didn't subject down to it.
No, I think we played before you.
Did they? So... Oh. I caught by the plasticine girl. How far are we off now? 55 coins. Oh, I forgot there's thingies there, isn't there? Right. We've got to find fit. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's fine. I thought for a horrible sake the coins weren't going up and we had to like go hand them in or something, but no, it's fine. Oh. Got the plasticine girl again. Just a loud cat remains unimpressed by this game. Uh, 33 off. Get these two, because I don't know if I need to get all the coins in the level. If I need to get all the coins in the level, I can't really afford to miss any. 22 remain. All we need is 22 coinage. Oh. Oh, there's one in front of me, but I can't see it. Weird. That would just be typical if there was one coin that wouldn't spawn properly, would it? Nice. Get the one on the top first. 20 to go. No, it's Brando. Oh. 19 to go. Oh, just add the deaths. Oh. She stood back up and got me immediately. Wonderful. Alright, 16 to go. Hopefully there's some more left in the bottom corner. Yeah, there is. A couple down here. Missed one. One more. There it is. Go back to the vending machine. Alrighty, do that. Let's go back to the vending machine. The law. I am above the law. Okay. To Camilla. Camilla, your phone is off, so I text you like this. There are monsters in the hotel right now, so I can't pick them up. I want you to hide at home as much as possible. If you get caught, avoid the monsters and come to the hotel where your mum is working. There are safeguards here to avoid monsters. My dear mom. Press E. Avoid the monsters and proceed to the next stage. Oh, I didn't see that in time. Restart. Oh, okay, let's do this again. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. Okay, follow the red arrows. Proceed to the next stage. Clear score B. Coins once. Okay. Try number 19. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, to be continued. Wait, what? Is that the game? Oh. So the game does not have 3 stages, in fact, it has 1. Oh.
They lied about being finished.
They did lie about being finished. It was a free game, in fairness, but still.
You don't
I mean,
lie about
it's
being
no,
finished.
it's nowhere near as bad as some of the other shite we played tonight, but it's still not great.
Still, you don't lie about a
It-
finished game.
No, it scrapes a 2, considering how many 1s we've had tonight. All right, let's do this one. Oh. Well, we have this, which I'm hoping has a tick box here. English, there we go. Cool. If my AMD Adrenaline Edition would just fuck off so I could see things in the green. There we go. So this is niconico-san. Again, I don't expect this to be on OBS, but I will check anyway. Oh, it is. It is. We're already on OBS, okay. So, niconico-san is a first-person, fast-paced Japanese horror game set in Japanese residential area. Players must escape from the smiling man of urban legend, niconico-san, and find their way out of the terrifying otherworld. Sorry. It's the 24th. It's £1.80. First person, yeah, that's the same thing we've come. There's a creepy rumour that's been spreading around school recently. There's a smiling man who beckons you over to a warehouse and down a certain alley. Those who see him are drawn to the warehouse and go missing. One day you find yourself needing to take that very alley on your way home. As you approach the warehouse, the door suddenly swings open and a hand reaches out. The moment it pulls you in, you lose consciousness. When you wake up, you find yourself in a terrifying otherworld. Trapped in the otherworld, you must find the items necessary to escape and return to the real world. Can you find them in this horrifying place? The game's action-adventure. Players explore the hidden otherworld with Japanese residential area as the first-person perspective, searching for essential items to escape while evading the smiling man. Niconico-san is from the urban legend. Number of endings 2. Estimated play times around 30 minutes depending on your playstyle. Righty. You're very welcome. No prior contact is needed to stream. I keep forgetting. So a lot of places are like, yeah. If we ever find anyone, we'll just have to close the game immediately. But yeah, we haven't yet. So Waz, look, action is he use drink as space. That's not going to be good. I'm going to keep hitting space by accident. AI generated content with AI generated images of fictional characters in certain parts of the game. Okay, well again, just be aware of that. Right. Cool. Let me just sit up in my chair. Let's just see, is Rowan awake? I think Rowan might be awake. Hang on. The rumour says that at night someone stands near the old warehouse close to the school. The rumour says that at night someone stands near the old warehouse close to the school. According to witnesses, the figure has a creepy smile and beckons towards them. The other day, some boys from my class went there as a joke, but several of them have gone missing and haven't returned. It said that once someone steps inside, they never come back. I kept telling myself, it's fine, as long as I don't get too close. Yet on my way home, I always had to pass by the street with that warehouse. As the sun set and the streetlights flickered faintly, that place seemed cloaked in something mysterious and unsettling. A faint voice from the depths of the valley echoed in my mind, luring me in. I knew it. I should stop walking. Before I knew it, my feet had already taken a step into the darkness. Damn it, feet, why'd you betray me like this? Oh. Well, that's at least a sort of nice, it's kind of like camera, but it's camera in like a... Yeah. Oh.
Upstairs doing the big stomps.
Stomp, 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 stomp. Oh, a cat. I see. When I woke up, I was lying in front of the warehouse. I looked around. It was definitely the warehouse I recognized, but the townscape beyond it felt strangely off. The alley I'd always walked through now seems unusually aged and was enveloped in an eerie silence. Could it be the other world? That thought crossed my mind. This was no longer the place I knew. This place, could it be the other world? I wonder if I can return to the real world through this door. It's locked tight. I guess I'll have to find something to help me open it. Energy drink. Press space to chug the energy drink. Just pick up with E. I want to pick it up with E. There we go. Okay, I can hide in bins. After exiting the trash can, you cannot use it for 15 seconds. Okay, so we can't just spam in and out of trash cans. Cool. Oh, everyone's going to join us. I'm just going to quickly set the stream up there. I just need to share my screen. Find an escape item. It's locked. I need some kind of tool to open it. Okay, so it looks like a screwdriver, a padlock, and a chain. Okay, so I'm not sure if they will all require different tools or what. Oh, hang on, we're back to the camera view. Hello, it's me, Big-Handed Jim. That's a gimp mask if you've ever seen one. Oh, he's running after me. Find an escape item. Oh. He just fucked us up. We took too long trying to hide in the bin. What the heck, it's just a dream. Okay. It's there we go, we're hiding in the bin. Got the energy drink. running a random direction until I find something either interesting or... Okay. The fuck was that? It's a bunch of crabs. We open the lockers? No. Oh, we can pick up the big key. Key to the runes. Why is there a cardboard cutout of him in here? Let's go find the runes. Oh, there's another. It's a spider! Oh, we've just stood in them. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, spitter friend. Did not mean to stand on you, spitter friend. We have the key to the runes, yes. Oh, hang on. Okay, it's not from this angle. From this angle? Oh, this angle. There we go. I don't like the Spidra friends that make that noise. It's Big Spidra! Oh fuck. Big Spidra probably wants to eat me. Let's go back here. Big Spidra follow me through the door? No, they can't. Okay. I need to wait for them to go away. Oh, they can? Fuck. Well, that's something. Okay, well that's fine. We can just run back in here now. We've lost Big Spidra friend. What were they guarding? Must be guarding something. They're a Big Spidra friend. It was guard nothing. What's that? Okay. Crowbar. Okay. Well, crowbar's good. Okay, open that from this angle. Right. Can't push that one open either. Go around and do it. Let's see about this one. There we go. Right. Don't like that noise. So bad for picture friends. Right. Maybe we can find some more answers. Right. So Big Spidra friend is out and about. There they are. They're guarding the door to this place. That's not good for anyone. Oh, we've got a crowbar, the key to the runes. We need to find a hammer, a crow. Okay, we need to find the chain cutter, the key, and the hammer. Okay. Brendo, I can't. Oh, okay, you're gonna come down this way. Okay, that's good. Oh, fuck. There we go, it's following me now. I can just go out. Oh, fuck. Go out this way. There we go. Choke that energy. Right, okay. Right, okay. Got a bin to hide in. What's that? A note someone dropped. It seems the smiley was artifact terrified of dogs. Was spectacular. I heard a dog barking as it raced behind me. It's been vanished since it fled into the darkness. We can find the dog and then we drive the creature away. We need to find it fast. Okay. Oh, as a dog, I could turn to this. Oof. We got fucked up from that. Oh god, it's back at the very beginning. Oh god, okay. Okay. Is there a save? Quitting the. Okay. Option. No. Okay. That's annoying, because it means I have to do that whole section again if I want to. If I want to get the thing. Ah, fuck, I double tapped it. Oh, we got fucked up. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Right. So the key to the ruins basically gave us the crowbar. If things don't move around, we know what the crowbar is. Hello, Rowan.
Hello.
How's it
Sorry,
going? Fuck, didn't mean to do that.
Finally got some sleep.
Good. Oh,
The
Fuck.
oh, Jesus Christ, this game looks terrible.
yes. It's not the worst we played today. You've missed a cavalcade of fuckery today.
Ah. Fair enough.
But yeah, I'm glad you got.
Apologies.
No, I'm glad you got some sleep.
Yeah. At least now the washing machine is going to be replaced. Because the motor on that's been a bit busted for a while.
So is it
I
just?
think I mentioned.
Did it actually catch fire, or was it just?
It caught fire. Not a lot of fire.
Rowan's washing
but
machine
like
caught fire.
a little bit of fire. It was
Enough
inside
to be a
the
problem, yeah.
list.
And that's why
Yeah,
I
it was
don't want that
contained
on
within
while we
the
sleep.
drum.
Mm.
The motor wore itself out and had enough fire to get some ash and some smoke to be coming out of the door and set off the fire alarm and make my clothes smell like smoke. To dry my clothes, they are now on the clothes horse, but like outside my bedroom window on the blacktop.
Mm-hmm.
Because my room smelled so badly of smoke just from having the pile of clothes in it.
Yeah.
I did have to wash ash off one of my socks, but overall, it was near to the end of the spin cycle, so it turned out okay. You know,
At least
as far
that's
as
something.
washing machine fires could have gone,
Yeah.
it was alright. We turned it off at the plug, aired everything out. The fire went away on its own, luckily, because it was only a little one.
Yeah.
Luckily, the bastard thing turned itself off before it got bad.
That's lucky.
So it quite literally went out with a blaze of glory.
I just realised what I got. Wrong
And
channel.
it's mildly amusing that we've had no repairs for three and a bit years, and in 2 days, tiles fell off in the kitchen, and then the washing machine caught on fire. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
that's an interesting list of things.
yeah. 3 tiles in the kitchen are currently being held in place by a baking dish.
I'm dead again.
Well, this game is not good. What are
No.
you trying to do?
Well, it's one of those find things to escape games. So I need to find the crowbar, the hammer, the bolt cutters to be able to leave. I know where the crowbar is because I did the whole thing to get the crowbar. And then I died, and I was, oh, hopefully it'll have saved me with the crowbar. No. It's right back to the beginning. So, yeah, I know where the crowbar is, I know how to get the crowbar. It's
What
just,
number is this one?
yeah. This one is niconico-san. This is the, hang on, how many games we played? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 7th game tonight.
Okay. Yeah, I do not remember this one from the list.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is the one that looked like the Chile's art game, at least in font style and choice. Yeah, I'll look at ads in a minute. We'll talk you through the games you missed while the ads are on.
Okay.
There's lots of speedruns and they keep getting squished. Hang on, the key is in this house, is it? Yeah, in here. Diddle-oo, diddle-oo, diddle-oo. Then we can go here, push that out of the way, come down here, pick that up. Go, hello speedrun friend, come this way. You
I
still
mean,
follow-
horrible spider face thing.
I need you to
Good
follow me,
design.
big speedrun friend, so you're out of the way. Look at the crowbar. You still following me? Good. Oh, you know how the ever continuing saga of that Discord server?
Oh, yeah, that thing, yeah.
Do you know what I woke up to today?
What they added?
They've added 2 sewing nights.
Two.
Two sewing
Okay.
nights. They've also added merch for themselves.
Merch.
Yeah.
Merch.
You can buy a very expensive cup. And they were originally just going to do one colour, but because about 8 people in Discord responded to, oh, I like green, I like orange, I like purple, they've added all these colours. And they've talked about the deposit they've had to put down for all of these. And it's like, what the ever-loving fuck?
But it's merch.
Yeah. Yep.
How many of they think they're gonna sell?
Fuck only knows. So yes, that's the thing I woke up to today. Well, I say woke up to when I checked my phone. I used to have that Discord on like just normal, tell me when messages are, and I just muted it in the last like 2 weeks because I'm like, no, I'm kind of done with all the 5 billion nights they want to try and sort out. But yeah, the one of the ones they added today was sewing, and then also that they had merch. And by merch I mean they've got a cup with the logo that someone drew on it. What's the living fuck is that?
Need
What's
to have a
attacking me?
little
Where's
bit
a
more
bin I can hide in?
discretion with
Oh
what
fuck,
they're
he's there.
doing.
He's gonna run. He's run faster than me. Yep. Can't. Oh well, the ads start in 2 seconds anyway, so at least we can just jump to the ad screen, go into this, and try and see how far we can get. Nice. So this game is basically picking up energy drinks and avoiding giant monsters that just want to fuck you up. Idea of fucking up is this. Where is it? Punched.
You are dead.
Yes, you are dead. It was just a... Right, okay, so... We need to find... hang on, what is it? What's inventory queue? We need to find the hammer, the crowbar, the chain cutter, and the key. Items remain in your... Oh, they do! Oh, awesome. Okay, items remain in your possession after game over. Fantastic. Okay, great. So we're just looking for the hammer, the chain cutter, and the key. Okay. So I think we need to be going... I do think we need to be going that way. The key's going to be there, so... We'll just go hide in the bin. Has he actually gone? Yeah, if anyone is not following the wonderful Duncan, you should give him a follow. He's a fantastic dude. He does a fantastic fellow Scottish dude. Does a bunch of 3 or 4 different games a week, and yeah, he's a fantastic, entertaining gentleman. You should follow him. And he also does a bunch of stuff on YouTube. I have been watching his Football Manager stream, which I never thought I'd ever be interested in the game, but he makes it very entertaining. I've been watching a lot of it.
I remember playing games like that as a very small child and being borderline useless at them.
It's just watching one man have a slight nervous breakdown while trying to yelling at sprites. It's fucking wonderful. It's just,
Yeah, no, it was the really old FIFA games.
oh
I
right,
think we're talking,
yeah,
like 2004 here. Yeah. We are talking old ass FIFA, in which I would assign players by random because I didn't know who anyone was, and usually fail every single match.
Yep. Investigate. Well, that's helpful.
We need that app. Do I still have that app? I did have that app. Translated things.
Yep. You do a fantastic job, man. I very much appreciate it, and I do watch it. It's one of the things that usually when I'm out of therapy and I'm waiting for my train back, I usually watch it on Fridays. I got beaten up by another creature. This time looked like a little spider creature. Oh, we have surpassed 3,000 deaths. We're on
Already?
3,015 now.
Ah. Yeah, we still need to get you to 6,666.
We're in the bin. Stay in the bin until we know he's gone. I think he's gone. Nope, still there. We were too fast. But yes, Duncan is incredibly entertaining, and I would highly suggest him to everyone who'd be interested in following him, because he is wonderful. There should be a school up ahead, but the path is warped, doesn't lead anywhere. The textures are all messed up. I strongly advise against going there. Even if you did, you'd probably find nothing. I mean, the probably find nothing means there's probably something there. Oh fuck, Spider Girl's there. Fuck. Oh.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Maybe that's the hint that we just shouldn't go there. Maybe that's the game just saying, no, it's just a crazy Spider Woman that's there. Don't be going there. No problem, man. Thank you again for the raid. Now we're back to lads. For those who are unfamiliar, we're Penancerpg due to indie horror games, tabletop RPGs, and co-op games.
Give Roxy scritches.
And yes, definitely give Roxy switches. Right, let's try. I'm not stuck on the thing. Let's try to go this way. What is this way? Is there anything this way?
Oh, I did try out that Dawntide visual novel. It's actually quite good so far, and surprised me pleasantly by I think it's Scottish,
Oh, awesome.
or at least yeah. So maybe that's a recommendation. The art is beautiful in it.
Cool. You can definitely have a look at it then.
At least I was looking at it going, that's a really good representation of a tiny seaside town somewhere in the UK. I wonder where in America this is taking place, at which point I saw the National Rail logo at the at the train station. And they all were complaining about the giant hill down to the beach. And I'm like, yep, this is definitely set in the UK.
Definitely
and one of the
UK,
characters is a Scottish Terrier. So I'm 99% certain now. Also, all the animals are like native British species. So, yeah.
Nice.
I think it was like red deer, there was a falcon, like a peregrine falcon.
Yeah.
The terrier, there was a hare. Yeah.
Awesome. Oh, that definitely means
The deer was a she-they, and I'm instantly in love.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it might be an interesting one.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, pine marten. One of them was a pine marten. Have you ever seen one? They're so cute.
They're adorable.
They really are. I only saw one very briefly in that zoo nearby to where I am now. Yeah, absolutely
Hammer is
gorgeous.
required. Okay, I don't have a hammer.
I definitely mentioned that zoo, right?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, they had Scottish wildcats.
you know, the uber endangered wildcats. I had such fluffy tails.
Excellent luck. I apparently have excellent luck. Oh, there's the hammer.
I would like.
On the note of weird shit, weird shit thing, I went to see Until Dawn today.
Oh, okay.
I'm losing my mind. Ha 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 ha! I can't help but laugh. There's no way back to the real world. Hee 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 hee. I'm so hungry. Maybe I'll eat whoever wanders in here. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, I didn't know anything about it really going in because I was like, I just saw it was out and I was like, oh, well, you know, we'll see it. Thinking they'd done like an actual, you know, version of Until Dawn as a film. No. No.
Okay.
It's a it was the only thing that was similar to Until Dawn was the Wendigos, but even then they're not actually, you know, Wendigos.
They're not true.
How did they go with weird deer things?
No, but they do you know, like, spoilers to anyone who's, I don't think anyone really is going to care about this film to anyone else. It's not very good. It's not very good. I'll give anyone that wants to have spoilers, I'll give them a couple of seconds if they want to mute me for a couple of, like a minute or so. I don't think we'll talk about it for much longer than that. But yeah, basically it's a time loop film. So they go in, dead again. They go into the film, and it starts out with this girl, and she's just like, my sister's disappeared, and everyone else is like, alright, cool. And then it's these 5 kids, so I say kids, like late teens, early 20s folk, driving along, the 5 of them in this car, and they're like, oh well, you know, and then they do the very vague introduction, which is they don't call it anyone else by name, they just kind of they just point at each other, and you find that you've got the spiritual one that's literally obsessed with everyone, you know, holding hands, and she'll you know, conduit something, and everyone else just gives a look of like, for fuck's sake, could you just stop? Then you've got the one that you've got one whose sister died, who's called Clover. Then you've got the guy who apparently had a thing for it, then dated, then dumped Clover. But he's still like running around after her coattails, like, oh, you're wonderful. Then you have this other one, and everyone, they kind of go like, oh, you random muscle man who's shagging her. She just shags everyone. How long have you been together? 3 months? She has a new one every 3 months. He'll be surprised if you're still with her by the end of the holiday. And he's like, thanks. And then they spend the whole time going, be friends. Friendship's important. We only matter if we stick together.
Right.
So then they find this location. Like, have you played Until Dawn?
I haven't played it, but I have watched videos.
It's a good game. It's a genuinely good game. It's something different. It's got a decent story to it, and it's a little bit clunky at times, but it's still enjoyable to play through.
Butterfly effect. Try and keep everyone alive.
Yeah.
People can die in any order. Yada yada.
Yeah. If they die, they're dead for good. And if you do something like you threaten someone with a gun later on, they remember that, and they're less likely to help you. Which is a really nice little touch. Where is he now? Oh, he's there. Well, I'm probably dead then. Yeah, I don't think I can find anything that will save me before Rio clubs me over the head. Oh, maybe. No. So, anyway, so the girl who's lost her sister has a video from her sister basically just saying like, hey, I'm out here and it's great. And they're like, oh, that was a year ago. Where did she go in a year? They're like, why did you wait a year to come find her?
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, well, I'll go ask this random gas station clerk, who is the guy who plays the psychiatrist in Until Dawn.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that's in sort of little cutscenes in between the two. This is kind of everything's going a bit mad and weird. Yeah, him. So she talks to him, and I was, oh, he's a bit part here. That's interesting. But no, he comes back later on. But he's like, oh yeah, you need to go to this one place because that's where all the missing people go. Or our last scene. She's like, oh yeah, we'll go there then. So they start driving, and it gets really stormy, and they go, oh, you need to turn back, it's too stormy. And the guy's like, I've already turned round twice. It's too rainy, you know? And they're like, no, you need to stop, you need to stop. And then they suddenly just burst out of the rain to this like big circle of dryness with a house. And the rain's like still pouring around the edge of this, but it's like the circle, like some Eye of a Storm style thing where like there's no water hitting. It's kind of fucking weird. And you're like, oh, okay, fair enough. Then they go and then they're just there with this house. And they're like, oh well, we might as well explore the house because we don't know what the fuck else is going on. So they go inside. And well, all of them but the girl who lost her sister, who stands at the edge of the rain and points and goes, oh, I think I saw a shadow, I'm going to run after it. But she's kind of irrelevant for a while. So the ones in the house find things like, they go, oh, there's a big hourglass, but you know, it's not turned over, so we're not going to touch that. And you're like, okay, fair enough. And then they go, oh, but there's a oh fuck, he's come this way. Oh, we can't even go this way. Well, I'm dead then, because he's gonna, yeah. One of them finds this, guest book, and it says, you know, a name, and there's just the same name written about 10, 12 times. And they're like, oh, the name is written 10, 12 times. That's kind of fucking weird. I wonder what we can do about that. So she, for some reason, decides to write her own name in it. This triggers the big thing of the film, which is it's a time loop, and the time loop starts back every time they all die. The time loop restarts, and she writes her name again below it. But everyone else, that whatever they were doing at the same time, they get drawn back to that point. So one of them's in the bathroom. She's complaining there's no water, and they wipe their hand on the mirror. Two of them are standing outside, going like, ah, rain. And the other guy is looking at these pictures of these missing people that are on the wall.
Right.
So, yeah, basically, so that's the start of it. And then, after she writes her name in the book, they go, oh, did you hear that? They don't show you what's happening. But, then they all get killed by, like, a Jason Voorhees style killer. This is 24 minutes into the movie. That they're all dead. And the day restarts, and you're like, oh, okay, well, that's something. I'm sure that's not going to lead to any problems later on. So they carry on, and they keep exploring. And then the spiritual one gets possessed, where she starts pointing at pictures and going like, I don't like this! What's this place going? Oh, I don't like this. And you're like, okay, I see, so this is the, you know, pointing at everyone else that was hearing things they say. Okay, fair enough. And then she basically turns to them and says, don't let them in. Her neck gets snapped and she falls, crumpled on the floor. Less than a minute later, they're all standing in the hallway apart from her because she's dead. And they go, and she goes, right, okay, well, we're not going to let them in. Did you not hear what she said? She said, don't let them in. And then you hear the sister's voice. She goes, that's my sister! I have to let her in! She's in pain! You're like, for fuck's sake. So, she goes, she opens the door, there's nothing there. She gets attacked by some sort of invisible creature that just fucks her around for a while. The muscle boy and the girl have a fight because he said to the guy that's got a real thing for Clover, that he's like, oh, you just want to shag her again. And he's like, how dare you say that? And she's like, how dare you say that to him? And he's like, we've said worse to him. And she's like, yeah, but I know when I say it, he knows I'm joking. And you're like, fucking hell. So this carries on for a while. The next time, up to this point already, it's been kind of like at least interesting because it's like, you know, you die, you're trying to get by dying, and that's fair enough, right?
Yes.
So the next time it restarts, they've chain cutter. Next time it restarts, they've all decided to lock themselves in the bathroom and barricade the other doors. And you're like, oh, that's a great idea. You're just trying to survive till dawn. Barricade yourselves in. That's great. So they barricade themselves in this room, and at one point the muscle boy goes, "Oh, I'm thirsty," and the spiritual girl goes, "There's no water," and he goes, "Well, I'm going to try the tap anyway," and there's water, and she goes, "Huh, that's weird," and you're like, "Okay," and so he starts like glugging glasses of water, and you're just like, "Oh, this is going to be like cabin fever. He's going to get really sick from the water, and that's going to be how they get him this time." No.
I was going to say, ghost's going to come out of the tap.
No, he drinks the water, and then after he passes a glass of water on everyone else, and everyone else takes a drink, he explodes.
Right.
And I don't mean like, I mean like proper like boom explosion. He starts coughing, and then he physically explodes.
Okay.
And you're like, okay, why? And then everyone else in turn, over course of things, explodes as well. Because they've drank the water. So I'm not sure why they didn't just lock themselves back in and just not drink the water this time. But apparently that's beyond thought.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they all explode from this. And you'd think that the exploding water thing would only happen once and that's it. No, this is a recurring thing after this point. It comes up often. Where one of them either gets like water dripped in their mouth for some reason or something or other and just explodes. Including one of them where, and the other thing that has the problem is they keep going, oh, well, we know now we're doing loops and we can't survive without our friends. So if half of them die and half of us alive, we should just kill ourselves and try again.
Right.
So it's like watching a fucking Care Bear movie. Because the number of times that they're like, oh, we can't do this, oh, Max is dead, oh, the other one's dead, we're gonna have to kill ourselves and restart the day so we don't lose them. And one of them's like, no, we don't need to do that. And they speak to it, they hear a recording which is basically just says, you know, as long as one of you's dead and the rest survive, the rest of you can just go free. We'll just take the one that's dead. And they're like, no, we're all friends. We can't do that. And you're like, oh fuck. And the muscle boy, because he wasn't part of the group, as it were. It's like, I would just hear this out and maybe think about it. And they're like, how dare you, muscle boy? You are saying we could just kill one of us. I couldn't live if one of my friends, you know, died so I could survive. And he's like, alright, okay, well, I mean, I'm not really part of your friend group. And they're like, oh, how dare you? So, yeah. This goes on for a little while, and then it suddenly cuts. There's a point where they all run around a bit, then they all die again. Including one of them exploding. Because he put water in his mouth and tried to run at a fucking Wendigo and explode. That went about as well as you'd expect. So yeah, they come back and they're sitting around this fire, and she's just like in this house, so they've got this fireplace on. And one of them goes, "How many times has it been?" And you're sitting there as the audience going, "Well, it's been like the 4th or 5th round because we've seen 4 or 5 deaths." And someone go, oh, is it 3? Or is it 2? Or is it 4? I can't remember. And then one of them goes, no, it's been... Oh, I'm dead again. No, it's been 13. And then they go, what do you mean it's been 13? And she goes, well, check the book, it's been 13 times. And they're like, oh, it's been 13 times. No one else in the book has survived 13 times. So, yeah. They, oh, and all the way through to this point, they occasionally, every time they die and come back, they get like things. Oh, is anyone else growing teeth? Is anyone else losing hair? Is anyone else? What's the other thing? getting claws. There's weird shits going on there, like, oh, well, we're all becoming Wendigos because we're stuck in this time loop, and my head's going, that's not how you get fucking Wendigos. So, yeah.
This sounds like a worse version of a very cringy game from like the 2010s. Well, you couldn't play it, but you could watch a playthrough online.
Yeah. This made me think of if you gave a teenager, and I do mean like 14-year-old, a lot of sugar. Oh, dead again. A lot of sugar, and then got them to watch both Cabin in the Woods and Cabin Fever, and then told them to write a script. Because that's how it feels.
Yeah.
It feels like a it feels like it's someone that does like horror movies that's watched it, but also I don't get why they called it Until Dawn and tied in all the PlayStation stuff with it. Because you could, if you'd called this movie anything else, I know you wouldn't have had the marketing of saying, you know, oh, it's based on the game. It fucking wasn't. But you would at least been able to, at least I would have probably forgiven a lot more of the weird shit going on in the movie, rather than going like, it's not the game that you based this on, you know?
Again, trapped in a house, time loop. It's
yeah.
And just forgive the words about to come out of my fucking mouth here. It's giving Heta Oni.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you don't know, was a Hetalia fan game from like 2012 that never got finished and had its own fan base as well. And yeah, the plot of that was based on the game Aoni. And it was like the characters were stuck in a house with a monster and they had to get out. And only one of them knew it was a time loop and that they had all died multiple times in that house and he was the only one that remembered and would have to find the clock that would move every time to reset the loop to try and get everyone out because it was his fault they were all fucking there. And when you finally get up to the loft of the building, you see that every single time he's ended up there has been less and less people, and you've got a horrible bloody number on the floor of how many have made it that far before he's reset the clock, and it's just hundreds of numbers. And it's more about the psychological torment on this one character than anything else.
That at least sounds interesting.
It's terribly written, and again, I have to stress this, it's a Hetalia fan game. It's terrible. It's absolutely abysmal. The writing makes me want to put a bullet in my head. The music's really good, though. The music's really good, and it at least has some emotional weight to it. I don't know how it managed it, and how it's doing better than this. You can watch the entire thing on YouTube, I think.
Oh, if you find me the link for that, please. So I'll probably at least like to see it.
I must warn you again. It's Hetalia, so therefore it's full of mildly racist stereotypes.
Yeah.
You just gotta. It's dumb as
It's
fuck.
one of those things of it's more intrigue to see what they do with it rather than being like I'm going to enjoy this. It's more kind of like, alright, what do they do with this? Is there anything that can actually be taken that can be used with this, or is all of it just burn it to the ground?
It was all done using RPG Maker as well. Like it was a fan game made just to explore this idea. Because Aoni is about a couple of friends being locked in this house while there's a monster going around. Yeah. And they basically just took the idea and ran with it.
Yeah.
It had its own fan base alongside like the actual show.
Yeah.
I was pretty into it, and it was just infamously never finished.
Yeah.
And it was a bit of a sore spot in the fandom at the time. I think there were so many, like, because it was a Japanese game that had been translated and put onto YouTube, and so many people were, like, hassling the creator for an ending, because it was kind of fucking tragic. That it just never got finished.
Would you like to know how Until Dawn ends?
Oh, go for it.
So, I mean, they're stuck there until either one of them dies and everyone else survives, or they find another way. But it's like, one of you, at least one of you has to die or embrace the curse, basically.
Yeah.
That's how they do it. But instead of that, how they end the film is, again, I would say spoils, but I don't think anyone will give a fuck about this film. Clover goes off at one point, because at one point they realise the spiritual girl's disappeared. Now, she's literally not been she's been like lost all main character focus since her possession bit. Ever since then,
Okay.
she's not got much screen time. She's mostly been cut out of things. She's very barely there. But at one point she's missing, and they go, "Oh, where's she gone? We have to go find her." And they're like, "Oh, there's a tunnel downstairs we noped out of earlier. Let's go there." So one of them gives the whole dramatic speech of, "I need to go. The rest of you can stay here. You know, it's up to me to do this. You don't have to follow." And then they go, "No, we're following along." So Clover goes along, and eventually, after much wandering around, they get split up, and they find Spiritual Girl in a room, like a sort of lab containment room.
Yeah.
And she's got a Wendigo in the room with her, and they're like, "Oh no!" And the Wendigo's been tied up to the wall, so it can't reach her, but it's slowly ripping the chain out. And they're like, "Oh no! I need to find a key to get you out of there." So she fucks off to try and find this key. While fucking off trying to find the key, she stumbles across the room of the psychiatrist, which is the guy who keeps coming back. He's made several points where he turns up throughout the film, and just kind of goes like he is in Until Dawn the game, where he turns on somebody and goes like, "What do you think of this? What do you think of that? You know, this is blah," and everyone's like, "Oh, he's such a character." And you're like, "Oh, for fuck's sake." So he turns up in this room. Where did that umbrella fall? But yeah, he turns up in this room, and he's got all multiple TVs, and he just turns up and is just drinking coffee. So she goes into the room with him, and he's drinking coffee, and he just sipping away his coffee, and he puts his cup down, and then while he's got his back turned, it's got the cup of coffee's got a knife in front of it, and you're like, "Oh, she's gonna pick up the knife." No. She, like a cat, moves his coffee cup to the edge of the table so some drops of water from the ceiling go into his cup, and then moves it back again like a cat. And then he takes a drink of coffee, and then after a minute he starts burpling in the stomach like they did earlier when they explode, and she goes, "Yeah, you're gonna explode," and he goes, "Oh," and he tries to kill her, and then he just explodes into pieces. And because someone has died, they can all escape, but they literally just run out without any problem.
Okay. Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And somehow, again, this fucking stupid thing is doing better. I have sent you the link to the series.
Yeah.
Again, it's not good. It is not good. I'm gonna stress this as much as possible. It is partially horror, partially comedy, done for a laugh, weirdly emotional.
Okay.
It's a mess. It is a fucking mess. The 2012 is through the roof.
Yeah.
These videos have 500,000 fucking views.
Jesus.
Yeah, this was a thing.
Yeah.
The comments are actually pretty interesting. There's quite a few recent comments on it which I wasn't expecting. Just looking over it. Yes, this person says, every so often I think about this series, I come back and rewatch it to relive the nostalgia of my adolescent years and the beginning of my first few days of fandoms. This series inspired me to write fan works of my own and create content for characters I love. It will always have a special place in my heart. Like, people fucking loved this.
Yeah.
As frothing 14-year-olds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the face art is also, I'm pretty sure, bad on purpose. But I also sent you a fan-made animation of a trailer that someone did, which is way better quality than it has any right to be. It's not good. It does this trope somehow better than a full-budget film.
Yeah. I'm always intrigued by things that try this kind of stuff.
It's got a lot more underlying dread than you would expect.
Okay.
You get this real sense of like you are being slowly hunted down by something that can kill you. I remember the attacks being really stupid because again, it's RPG made. It's all done via gameplay.
Yeah. I mean, RPG Maker is one of those things that it's just. I know that RPG Maker is seen as this, you know, force for good storytelling medium, and you're just like, but every time I just play a game in RPG Maker, I'm just like, I just get just bored really quickly. And I know it's
fair.
It's not you know anything on the games. It's just I don't really enjoy the style of RPG Maker games.
I think it has more to do with the way the games are made than RPG Maker.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, there can be some really interesting things done with RPG Maker, like Lisa the Painful comes to mind. Why is this trailer so fucking well animated? I've forgotten how well animated this is. Like, this art is clean.
What am I missing?
It's better looking than the actual fucking show.
Missing a key and a question mark.
Oh yeah, the horrifying alien thing and the dead bodies start piling up. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh, the piano scene. I fucking forgot about the piano scene. I've also forgotten about a lot of things from this series, apparently. Yeah, that piano scene is horrifying. I hate it. The thing tries to speak. Yeah, numbers piling up.
Yep.
People start dying. It gets brutal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, how many fingers am I holding up? That just hurt my soul.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty. One of the most iconic moments is there's a really, really bad fight. It's going horribly in a new area, and the character that it's meant to be the UK is like doing a dramatic save essentially. I don't know why, but for some reason in the show he's got this affinity for magic. I think it's a joke about superstitious British people thinking that there's ghosts everywhere and being just surprisingly okay with it. I think it's a Japanese stereotype. Either way, he's doing spooky magics and in the process gets pretty badly fucked up. And you realise it's quite late into the series that he's been like blinded by the attack. You get the character of the US being like, how many fingers am I holding up, and he can't answer. As you realise that your main attack dog is now out of the fight for good. Yeah. Again, I stress that there are good points to it and it's more interesting than a full budget film.
Yes.
This bar is unfortunately incredibly low. And it's more of a shame on the film that this thing manages to beat it.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I just randomly found out that Until Dawn was out today, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm gonna go see that.
Yeah.
And it was genuinely, it wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but it was just the few little bits it did well, just were so overshadowed by. I wasn't even chewing the furniture, but it was that kind of just. The characters just didn't feel. There's no relatability to them. Because there's like, for example, there's one point where after the first time they die, they all get rezzed again, and what it spawns when one of them is writing their name in the book, and they go, "Oh fuck, we were all just killed," and one of them goes, "Yeah, I just died. I need to deal with that," like properly, like over the top. Like, I just fucking died, and it's like, and everyone else is like, yes, you just died. That's a problem.
Oh. No, seriously, honestly, Italy in this thing is better at hiding it than anyone else, because he found out really, really early on that screaming at people not to go in doesn't work. Trying to prevent it doesn't work. The best way to keep people safe was to play ignorant the entire way through. So during all of those early chapters where he's like being like really, really chipper, you find out that he's literally just hiding in the background the entire time, pretending everything's okay in the desperate hope that maybe this time it'll work. Like, he hides it to try and protect people. It's somehow a lot more emotionally mature, despite being probably made by a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see flashback to the previous loops, and again, the first loop he tried to scream and stop people going in, and they thought he was just panicking and didn't believe him. Everyone proceeded to fucking die again. And yeah, he just starts pretending he doesn't know anything and subtly guiding them into rooms where he knows the monster isn't going to
You
show up.
living fuck am I being chased by this time?
Oh dear. Yeah, this game is bad. Do you want to play something else?
I do. I want to at least have one look in this building here, because the one building I've not looked at for the... Oh, he just disappears. Oh, wonderful. Great. Well,
Huh.
if it disappears, I'll hold it, because I need to find the one item I'm missing. I don't think there's anything in there.
Yeah, if you want to watch this thing, I will sit through with it with you. I will be cringing the entire time,
Okay,
but at
there we go. I
least
think
it's
that's
fun.
the last thing I needed, I think.
Oh, okay.
So I think I can leave.
I would be interested in seeing it again, and just reliving whatever the fuck I was into at age of literally 13.
Yeah.
Who knows? It might be interesting. I barely fucking remember.
Loading.
I wonder if anyone
Why
actually
is
went
my
through.
drink at
finished this
minus
one.
99?
Oh, it's probably
Objective,
like
keep running.
probably yeah, bombastic.
Go for it, middle is the worst, maybe right. What? What the fuck
Okay.
is this?
Oh, at least it brings you back there.
Yeah, but...
Oh, it's saying like you've got a maze to run through. Lamau? Lamau?
Oh.
Lamau.
Yeah, let's try going the other way. LMAO. Yeah. LMAO sums up this what happens if like, oh yeah, you went the wrong way, twat, and you're like, really?
Yeah. It's the worst section of
Oh,
Silent
the
Hill
words
did this.
move. Right. Gotcha. I thought the words were just there and I ran into them, but no, apparently the words move to kill you. Wonderful. Alright, well, this way seemed to be at least the way I didn't get immediately squished, so...
Yeah, you're just gonna remember the brute, I think.
Oh, dead end. Okay, so it's literally just trial and error running till I get the ending.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, there was a section like this in Silent Hill Downpour, and don't get me wrong, I love Silent Hill Downpour. I really fucking love it. I think it is an underrated masterpiece of a
I
fucking
can't
horror.
really hear you at the moment over this sort of weird siren-y music.
Okay,
Sorry,
good luck.
like all I can hear is burp, 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 burp. And what?
Sounds terrible.
Oh, I can't go this way. Oh, there's small friends and big friends. Right. It's like I can hear fine now and then. As soon as the burp, burp, burp comes in, it's like I can hear nothing.
Mm.
Apologies. Right, let's finish this fuck-forsaken game. This has not been that fun to play. Oh, I'm stuck in the poles. Right, well we're going this way now. Oh, hang on. Oh, she's just there. Right, it is going right at that stage. Okay. There's a lot of text on the screen, and I know that's probably just trying to disorientate me, but still. Right, this way. Oh. I don't know if I was meant to avoid him or what there. Ran into me as I... Imagine it must be, because it seemed like I was going the right way for everything else. At least I've got infinite sprint this time, but it still doesn't really make much difference. But the fact all the text goes over each other is really difficult to read.
Swarm guy. The swarm guy.
Yeah, he's just going off to the side. Swarm guy is coming. Oh, fuck, that way. Mash the E key. Oh, it would have worked if I'd got there faster. Wonderful. I do ask myself sometimes why I play this stuff, and then it's like, because sometimes it's actually good, but
Yeah.
so much of the time it's terrible. But I think the vicariousness of me of just trying, I want to know what's actually at the end of these games, even if they're fucking terrible.
Yeah.
I need to go off to the side while he runs forward. Okay. Right. Run, run, run. Okay. Now it's just... Okay, I got killed by flying Japanese letters. Or kanji letters. Wonderful.
How scary.
How was I meant to avoid them?
By the way, do you want a link to this Finch app? Because I need one more person to accept an invite so I can get a cute little cat pet.
Sure. I think Autumn sent me an invite as well, so I guess I'll try it. How annoying has it been for you?
Not annoying at all. Actually, mildly helpful.
Okay.
Knowing that my little fella needs some energy makes me brush my teeth. What pet do you want? Do you want a ghost? Do you want a little bear? Do you want a griffin, a hedgehog, a alpaca, or a...
Can you have
Arctic
multiple
fox?
pets?
You can, but like I can send you one, basically.
Alright, I think Autumn sent me... I can't remember what she did. I'll check after this what they sent me so you don't say me the same thing.
Okay. I think it only works once. Like, you can only get one of them.
Yeah.
Did you get like a code, or did you get like a link invite?
I got a link, I believe.
Okay, yeah, that's an invite. So if you accept Autumn's one, you can't accept my one. I think it's just when you...
Right.
Yeah. It means you
Fuck, I forgot
probably
to say for that bit.
you got something of what I read out.
Okay. I need to look. I've not looked at it at all yet. I really should. I was going to look at it today, but today just kind of like flew around with randomly going to see a film.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you can tailor it to like different mental illnesses as well. So I get a lot of things for PTSD online. That kind of encourages me to think and write about it a bit. Doesn't nag you though. I don't get any like annoying notifications. The most I get is someone sending you a hug.
Okay.
And then you've got a hug. And it's cute, and you can send a hug back. And you get a little animation of your bird doing a hug. Lol. Floor.
Ah, fuck. Don't really know how I meant to do this last section. I think this last section is literally just like avoid the letters and you'll get to the end, and if you get to the end it's done.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to get to the end because it seems to just be the explanation is in I think it's in Japanese, I don't really know. armed guy is coming. Alright, got it. Boom. Oh. Running. Game over. That's an interesting ending.
Is that it?
I don't know what any of that says.
That's fine.
Oh, before I knew it, I found myself lying in front of a warehouse. The sky had already brightened and the morning light enveloped me. That terrifying monster with the eerie smile was nowhere to be seen. My trembling hands still couldn't fully grasp that I had returned to reality. I would be more worried I woke out unconscious outside of a warehouse, but okay. When I returned home, my family, relieved to see me safe, told me they had been so worried they even filed a missing person report. While my family wept tears of relief, my parents scolded me harshly for the ordeal. But what exactly was the otherworldly place? What happened to the people who were taken there? And that grinning monster, could it still be out there somewhere?
Oh, okay.
Hello. Hello, Dave.
Okay.
A few days later, ominous rumours spread further throughout the town. The number of missing persons grew by the day, and posters of the missing were plastered everywhere. According to witnesses, all of them heard a maniacal laugh just before they vanished. How would you know that? How would you know that?
Who knows?
The other world I escaped from had its boundaries completely broken? Has that monster been unleashed from the other world, now invading our reality? Ending 1, release. Ending 2, hint, rescue the lost puppy and escape the other world. Oh, there's a puppy. Oh no. Feel bad now. Don't really want to go back and do it again, but... I'm not going back to do it again. This game is... Thanks for playing all the way to the end. Hope you enjoyed Taiba's milestone first title and niconico-san. It'd be greatly if you put a brief comment in the Steam review. It'd mean the world to us and greatly encourage future creations. I don't know what I'd say. Right. What would you rather... What should we do next out of Broken Lore, Don't Watch, Haunting of Ptolemy, Plaything, Eclipse of the Lost, or Pharabis, or Path of Light?
I do not mind. I need to run to the loo.
That's fine. Well, I think this one looks the most trashy, so I'm probably going to do this one next to get out of the way.
Okay.
Right. Mecha games made with Unity. Welcome everyone to the next game for the evening, which is this one. Pharabis by Pharabis. You might say to yourself, what is this weird fuckery that you've got found now? And even I don't know this one. Pharabis. Yes, this one does exist on OBS. Oh.
Still hearts.
Pharabis. Okay. Right. So, this one. Hidden in the cursed pyramid, a powerful mask awaits. It controls the elements, but only pharaohs can use it. Many have tried to find it, but none have returned. Will you be the one to uncover its secrets? Came out on the 26th? 26th, 28th? £1.24, so you know it's going to be good. As legends say, there are hidden masks in the Pharabis pyramid left by the god of the sun. The mask which makes the user control the elements of nature could only be used by pharaohs, but the last pharaoh put his masks... Oh, 1 second. That's fine. The last pharaoh put the mask in a really hidden room. For centuries, people that enter the pyramid to find the secret room have been lost. It is said that the room is cursed, and who dares to enter will never be out. Run for your life. Escape the relentless guardian of the Pharabis pyramid, a terrifying creature that hunts you through every dark corner. Uncover the secrets. Solve the pyramid's ancient mysteries and unlock the power of the legendary mask. Battle terrifying mummies that guard the pyramid's secrets and fight to stay alive. The Pharabis pyramid is filled with traps. One wrong move and it could be your last. Oh, we've got adverts in 2 minutes. Released in 2017 and beloved by horror fans on mobile platforms. Oh no. This game has finally arrived on PC due to overwhelming demand. Oh no. Dive into the mysterious and terrifying world of Pharabis Pyramid and embark on the exciting adventure to uncover the secrets of the mask. Oh no. Alright. So we've got a mobile game that's been adapted. 2017 mobile game that's been adapted. Okay. New game, are you sure? Why is no at the top? Yes. Pharabis, Giza, Egypt. 14th of January 1997. Rather not think about that date if I'm honest. The legend says there's a hidden mask in the Pharabis pyramid left by the god of the sun. The mask which makes the user control the elements of nature could only be used by the pharaohs. But the last pharaoh put this mask in a really hidden room. For centuries, people that enter the pyramid to find that secret room have been lost. It is said the room is cursed, and who dares to enter it will never be out. Even though I fear a lot, I will find that mask. Well, that's an introduction. Interesting music choice. Oh. Okay, I think we'll just go straight to ads, but yeah, we're in. Pause, and ad screen. And welcome back, everybody. Right, so let's carry on with this.
I also return.
Welcome back. So we are playing a game about trying to find a mask in Egypt.
Ooh. You ever played Scratches?
Scratches?
Scratches, yeah, freeware.
Don't think so.
Abandoned ware, technically. Yeah, quite good, apparently. At least I've seen videos on it. Also involves spooky mask.
Oh, fuck. The cat knocked my mouse off that armchair. Find a way to open the gate F. Interact with the statues. Find. Oh, this statue. Oh, it turns round. Okay. So it's that I'm facing the wrong way. No, I was just saying that the backlog at the moment for this year is 35. So we can get, if we can get the 3 games from this week, that are, well, after this one there's 3 that I was going to potentially try and get done tonight if I could, and then there's another 2 after that. Oh,
Yeah.
it's gone black. But if we get all them done, then we're just in the backlog for this year, which is 35 at the moment. There is
That's
the
not bad.
backlog from last year, which is still 53. Some corpses there. I can see you. Apparently this is a mobile port from 2017.
Okay. I mean, the last mobile port was okay.
Ow. Oh. I thought I had to walk on those things, we're coming up. Okay, let's avoid oh, there's a switch. I can hear you coming in the air tonight. Can I jump over them? Oh, there's another switch over there. Oh, fuck, okay. Ow. Here we go. The number of things I have in the backlog is a bit silly now. And there's the overall backlog, which is ridiculous. Like
Yeah,
300 odd
don't
games.
wanna think about
But that's
that,
like stuff
yeah.
that I had before I started streaming, you know? I won't let you go.
Your soul will be mine.
Not our soul. You're all It's a cat.
Meow meow.
Quite what a cat is living on when living in a pyramid is beyond me, but okay.
Mice.
Plenty of rodents.
Really?
Or lizards.
Because there's not really much, there can't be much food supply for rodents in a...
No, lizards. Might be a living of lizards.
Depends if it's sealed or not.
You don't have to eat lizards, don't worry. Don't really worry for a moment. You will just get your fish like always.
Got to watch the cat cutscene again. Because I died. Oh, there's a spike wall above that chest. That's not good. That's why what killed me. Okay. Yes, there's a fully, I think, first aid kit from the 20th century in that box. Equip the torch with 1.
I've seen less believable things in games.
Yeah, yeah. The horror was his lack of nose.
It would have got me when I was a kid. A low bar, but, you know.
Yeah.
It would have cleared it.
Mm-hmm. What's this? Oh, F. The walls are filled with whispers, but none are mine. Dash... Oh. Leave her on the something. Dash slash dash... Oh, God, okay, I only get to look at it for a certain amount of time, do I?
Let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. Yep.
Got it? Go.
Yep.
Thank you.
I'll put it in the chat.
Thank you. Can I light the things from this? I don't know.
There you go.
Thank you. There's gotta be something out here I can do with that. Can I see my buttons? No. I can fix the resolution though, I can do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's so much better. Back. Oh, so much nicer. Next. The walls are filled with whispers, but none are mine. So it's definitely blocked. I don't really know what I meant to do with it. This is something back here, but I can't go any further back that way, so I assume not. Is there anything in the pillars that's relevant? No. Anything on the floor relevant? No.
I'm unsure. The stream is chugging right now. Or at least my one is.
Is it the actual stream or the Discord stream?
Discord.
Oh, do you know what it'll be? It'll be Steam wanting to try and download. Oh no, it's not. Weird. Oh, there's a bloody switch here. God damn it.
Gonna stop watching and come back in.
Hang on.
Okay.
I'll reset the stream.
Yep. Hmm?
Stop stream. Share stream.
Hopefully
easier?
that fixed it. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, that's it, just sharing the game rather than sharing the screen, so. Oh. Got an axe now. Make combos by constantly attacking left mouse button.
There really should not be any blood left in those things.
Can I break these? I thought I'd be able to break the pots and shit, but apparently not. What's been the point of this if I can't loot anything?
teach you how to fight. Probably.
There's more of them coming. Hang on. I find it kind of adorable that they only do like 3 damage to me.
Hmm.
Where did they come from? Is this door now open? Oh, this door's now open. Oh, there's another one there. Right, hang on. Okay, he's now dead. Would you get that much blood from chopping off a mummy?
No. I'm pretty sure draining the blood and drying it out is like the point.
Yeah. Oh.
They tend to just dry little husks
Yeah.
with all the insides scooped out and all the things that would make preservation difficult.
Yep.
Hello, Holly Lulus. I have a holly.
Oh. I didn't expect Waddly Friend to one appear and two need to run away from him, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Can I just like that? No.
Move your leg
There he is.
directly on my leg. There we go.
We'll lose him too soon, apparently.
Mm.
Okay. Oh, okay, we outran him.
That was
This one is
simple.
the old thing. That does not bode well. Ah. It does, it just takes a long time to open. Okay.
Hello, Holly.
It's the cat again.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
I have a little Holly Lulu. She is small and fluff. Yes, you are small and fluff. Look how fluff you are. The one thing I am mildly dreading about attempting to make a fursuit is that I unfortunately made a goddamn character with an asymmetrical pattern.
Asymmetrical.
Yes. The standard way of doing things is to only pattern half of it and then duplicate it so you have full pattern that you need. Mine is asymmetrical. And therefore, I have to do the whole fucking head.
I'll never forget what she did with all the two of the statues, a piece of my piece of my body wants to. I am not alive.
It's the silly lightning bolt. Okay,
Oh, this
across
is
the
the.
face.
Why has it got 151 something? It's all the fucking characters at the top of the keyboard. Oh, more of these idiots.
Across the face, Molly. I kind of dislike mummies as slightly exotic zombies trope.
Yeah, I mean, at least in fairness, I've not seen anything else really used in my main assets. But I mean, it's the same assets as Forewarned. On the game. Yeah, same assets as that game. So, I mean, I don't know whether they're just viable or whether they just use those assets or what. But yeah, it's
Probably is, to be honest.
Spikes here now. Is there a...
Oh, the glowing thing. Is that thing in the chest that you needed?
Yeah, I think I need to spin these idiots around. I think that was just the ah. Okay, so we've got another wall revealed. Oh, I'm fading to black. We're back in again. Why have we put the torch down? Why are we unarmed? What happened to our axe?
Nothing says ancient Egypt like Gregorian chanting.
Yep.
I'm almost tempted.
I have walked these halls for ages and never truly left. Her curse lingers in every corner. Do you hear the whispers? They aren't voices of the dead, they're echoes of the wrath. Think about what?
New gaming mouse. It's the same brand as my old mouse.
Hmm.
It's basically the same as my old mouse except wireless.
Okay.
With a lot longer battery duration than this one. Also, I will get my 9 side buttons back.
Chanting, chanting. I have seen her cruelty, her laughter as life drained from those who serve her. She believes she can control everything, but she can never control me. Fuck's sake.
It's not that expensive either.
How bad?
43.
How bad?
But I've already been saying that this one has been losing battery charge really quickly lately.
Yeah.
I have to charge it twice a day.
Yeah. So.
Think about it until my money's here.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, there we go. I've got my torch and my... I don't have my axe back, just the torch.
Forced atmosphere.
Oh, there was spikes coming out of the thing. What are you saying, sorry?
I said forced atmosphere.
Yeah. Okay, so that makes them potato. Okay. I imagine they all need to face each other.
Yeah.
Let's see if power wash is still chunky as fuck.
You need to hit one more time at least, if not more. You need hit twice. Anything down here? No. Nothing at all. I assume by that noise that that's what it wants, yep. Oh, it's a fancy chest. Oh, no, the chest has kicked us away. You will pay a subscription cost of $9.99. Oh.
Chance blizzard. Ah, blunted.
Oh.
Oh, I hear meowing. Oh, hello. Juniper. Hi. Junie. Oh, Juniper. Hello.
It's not this way. Oh.
Rip.
I thought maybe I could move the side of it, but no, apparently not. It's a big stone ball, and apparently that's enough to kill me.
Can't believe I had to dry my clothes on the roof. I really hope it gets rid of the smell because I have no way of washing them.
Yeah, it should do. If they're outside, they should air quite well.
Yeah, because like when I say they stank of a chemical fire, they stank of a chemical fire. Like metallic kind of smoke.
Yeah. Try going the other way this time. I mean, hopefully it's just, if anything, it just leaves a sort of small residual thing rather than it being,
Yeah.
pungent.
Yep, because that's my work uniform, and I would rather not have to douse it in body spray.
Yep. Run
away.
from the rock. That's a tiny boulder.
You have a little tail. Oh, look at you stretching your arms out. You do big stretch.
Big
Stick your
stretch.
arms out real far. So long, Holly.
Can I pick up the pickaxe? No, I can't. Oh. Oh well.
Eh.
Oh well. Oh well. Hang on, was that something? Oh. That's a dead end as well. Oh, fuck. What's that? Oh, it's the hatch over here. Okay. He doesn't speak, he doesn't need to. His eyes, cold and unfeeling, tell you everything you need to know. He was created to kill. 5, 1, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what the numbers at the bottom are trying to refer to. Like what?
What numbers at the bottom?
See the like percentage marks, exclamation marks, dash dash thing.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah.
the top bar of your keyboard.
Ah, okay.
I've seen them used in something else before, but I don't know what the relevance is. Oh, he's back, is he?
Right.
Well,
One sequence.
if he's back, it's not the time to think about that, because we need to run away from him.
He runs like that, what do we call it? Oh, it's one of the models in World of Warcraft, the big lumbering flesh fiend. You know, when they kind of wave their arms around as they run. Once you get near the Wailing Ziggurat in Borean Tundra, when you play Alliance, that one, you know, Thesarian's quest line, which I think is actually one of the best quest lines in the game. I love Thesarian's quest line. The little mystery of like, hi, I'm here to look for my brother. My brother should be dead. Why is he enrolled in the military?
Yep.
Ending in the reveal. I liked it. I wish they had continued their story a little bit more. And maybe also Thesarian and Coltira, because they are gay boys. They are gay boys. It's always mildly amusing when someone works out that people have been shipping them for like a decade and a half.
Could you say that again, though? I can hear you, because it went very loud for a second.
Ah, I was talking about Thesarian and Coltira, the gay dead boys of World of Warcraft.
Ah, yes.
Everyone. Occasionally you find people who don't realise that people have been shipping them for like a decade, and I'm like, honey, where have you been? Look at the two of them. You can call each other brothers in death as much as you like. They're gay boys.
Try again.
Have you read the Death Knight manga?
Hang on, it's going to load again. Give me 2 seconds to get away from Friendo so I can hear it again. Because it's very loud. The game does a very deafeningly loud. Hoping I've got it right, because I really want to do all these twists and turns again, because there's a lot of twists. Jesus, that's a lot of twists. Oh, fuck.
Ripperoonie.
Fuck, damn it. Really, the whole thing again? Fuck me. Right, what were you saying before? Because I don't want. I felt bad I couldn't hear you.
I'll be honest, I've partially forgotten now. It was probably something along the lines of, I wish they had done more with that quest line.
You said, have you read, and then I couldn't hear you more.
Oh, the Death Knight manga. Have you read it?
Oh, no, I've not. Is it good?
Oh, would you like to borrow it? It's really good.
Sure.
It's really good. I genuinely fucking love that thing. It's one of my favourite things Blizzard have ever made.
I've read some of the
because I main.
So I've read some of the WoW stories that have been animated before. I read the one with what's his name, the arena fighter.
Oh, Thrall. Thrall's book.
No, not Thrall. The other one. The human that gets...
Oh, Varian.
Yes.
Varian.
Yes.
Yes, Varian Rin. I haven't read those ones.
I think I have them somewhere.
Part of my bookshelf is the Ashbringer comic, which is out of print, and I managed to get it for $10 when it shouldn't have been sold.
Nice.
That's the pride of mine. But yeah, the Death Knight manga is actually really good. It has no right hitting as hard as it does, considering it's a fucking World of Warcraft manga about Thesarian and Coltira.
Yeah.
There's also some quite funny panels in there, and the art style is good. And it's also not written by Knack. We don't like Knack in this house. He writes women terribly.
He does.
He really does, right? Like, I read the Well of Eternity series by him, and I was just face-palming every time a woman appeared, and her entire role was love interest and mother.
Yep.
Just every time. That's all they are.
Yep.
Even Alex Strasser, the Dragon Queen, who should have been interesting. Yeah, Christy Golden is a lot better. I actually like her writing.
try this again, see if I can get past this.
Yeah.
Apologies if I can't try it. Right, which way was it again? It wasn't this way, it was that way. Fuck, dead.
Rip.
Click, click, click. Try again. Right. It's round this way. Oh wait.
Holly, you are a chubby cheeked little cutie. Do you know that?
Oh, do you want to take the knife?
I took them
Yeah.
at the start of stream, so it's fine. That's
Third time is fine.
fine, I'll still look at
That's fine.
Soft ears and unmurdery mittens. That's what
I've got
you
the
are,
wrong way
Holly.
again, haven't I? Yeah.
Can you not
there.
please?
What I'm thinking.
You find it in needles alone?
Right.
I'm determined to finish the fucking scarf tonight.
So let's round this way. Let's left. That was right. Fuck. Need to stop. Yeah.
This is a long chase sequence.
See, trial and error mazes, I fucking hate them.
Yeah. Then Silent Hill Downpour did one.
Well, I just died on. Oh, thank fuck for that. Right. Past him now, I can hear again.
Yeah, if we do end up hanging out in Birmingham for a day or something, I will bring the Death Knight manga up for you to read one evening. It's quite short.
Awesome. I'm sure I've got some graphic novel stuff next door.
Yeah.
Uh,
There was a while in which I was trying to collect all of them, all the books.
yeah. Yeah, I'm shooting mummies now.
Oh, lovely. I'm
3
teasing-
magazines left. Okay.
Yeah, if you're going to keep trying to bite my knitting needle, I'm going to pet you with it.
What was that, sorry?
I said the cat keeps trying to bite the knitting needle, so I'm just petting her with it instead.
Ah.
And she's like half-heartedly trying to like nibble at it. It's quite cute. Yeah, you silly muffin.
Adorable.
But yeah, the story basically follows Thazarian. He's he wants to be like a leader. He wants to learn how to, you know, progress in the ranks like his dad. His dad's dead. He unfortunately is just very good at following orders. And every time he tries to actually do some leading, he tends to, by circumstance alone, fuck up spectacularly. Man is a bit of a adorable disaster. He ends up on the expedition with Arthas to Northrend. Arthas disappears, does his Arthas thing. Thazarian attempts to take charge, is killed. And is now a Death Knight. And it's him and his battling the lack of will under the Lich King and how to kind of cope afterwards.
Yeah.
And the bromance he kind of forges with Koltira during the taking of Quel'Thalas. That despite having his brain brainwashed by Arthas, he's still somehow able to kind of hold on to just enough of his personhood to be semi-decent towards Koltira. Koltira does end up dying by his hand, but, you know, it's kind of mutually agreed upon. They essentially agree that, like, you know, hey, do you want me to get you out of Arthas' control? You can't do that. I can't leave. Okay, well, next time we fight, one of us is going to kill the other. Thazarian does end up winning. He does end up raising Koltira. They are now brothers in death and hanging out. They get freed. And you get this wonderful little line in which Koltira is being tormented by spirits that haunt him, which is, I think it's part of the Horde quest line that you get in Dragonblight. And you get this lovely little line of Thazarian saying, I didn't know of Koltira's plight at the time. I wish he would have told me. I would have come. Gay boys. They are homosexuals and no one can convince me otherwise.
Adorable.
Part of the Legion quest line for Death Knights involved rescuing Koltira from Sylvanas. So that they was reunited. It was very anticlimactic, and you can tell Blizzard was just trying to wrap up a loose end, but I'm glad that he is no longer stuck in a prison under the Undercity, where he had been stuck for like a decade. Thazarian busts him out.
Adorable.
It is. It's good. These are my favourite characters in WoW by quite a... Oh, cat gone.
Where are you, friend? Oh, there you are.
Generic zombie noise. Oh, have you seen those new adverts for World of Warcraft recently?
I've not seen the new ads for a while, no. I know that, well, I know Mary's gone back to playing WoW again.
Yeah, the the slogan for the advertisements is "The best WoW has been in years."
The best WoW has been in years.
And it had me giggling quite a bit.
Is it the best WoW has been in years, Mary?
I mean, I'm not playing the War Within,
Yeah, true.
so... But I would say, probably not. Still not.
It's just funny.
Yeah.
Until they just bring in permanent Wrath and BC servers, I don't think they're going to amuse people.
Oh, they probably will, and I will immediately go back to that.
I think is that If anything was going to bring me back to WoW, I think it probably would be playing in Wrathor. I mean, I didn't even mind Kata as much. But Kata's about to finish, so now I'm aware of it. I'm just like, well, never mind.
Yeah.
Just Pandalam was fine, but I was like, the only thing I'm really missing in work, I kind of miss playing my priest. And my priest was a holy priest, and holy priest was very strong in Kata. At least for a good chunk of it. When I was I
off for Death Knight from now to the end of time. I'm holy DK man.
I was fucking raid leading in as a priest in Kata. That was not something I miss.
Yeah. Now my crowning achievement from Wrath of the Lich King Classic was getting the Broken Hills.
Ah, nice.
I got Broken Hill and I won the roll for it in a random group.
Nice.
That nothing will ever top that. I may or may not have lost my mind when that came up on the roll, and I ran. I won a need roll against 4 other people.
Nice.
Don't ask. I still use that model as like my transmog for Kada.
I mean,
again, I genuinely enjoyed Wrath of the Lich King Classic. That was some of the most fun I've had in WoW in years.
Yeah. I can imagine so.
Especially because I found a bunch of people who were genuinely cool to like raid with.
Yeah.
And it was an RP server, so I found people to RP with as well. I still occasionally torment those people over Messenger and Discord. Be like, how you doing, bro?
It's still rolling. What made me go back to playing WoW?
That's true. Meow did have to listen to me editing the you and Tom talking about WoW.
For like 2 hours.
Which went live on Monday.
Those sounds like I'm making Jesus Christ. I don't realise I sound like
that. It was hilarious. Cause I was like half awake and all I could hear was those sounds, and I was like, "It's really okay."
It was the sounds of nostalgia. Unfortunately, it's just me remembering something nice, but it also sounds like.
It sounds like you're having a nice time. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I'm remembering nice things about World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I just was like, I need to send you this before I edit it, just because it's just like.
Yeah, I was going to ask, did you please and lovingly edit those out?
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wasn't going to leave that in.
I didn't know if you were just going to leave it in for a laugh, basically, a la Bellry doing something stupid.
No. Like,
okay.
There's
If it was Bellry, it would have been a different story.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's what I was thinking. Like, no, I'm going to be able to take the joke, but it was literally just remembering things about WoW that I missed.
Yeah. No, as if it was Bellry, there probably would be an interesting response.
Oh dear. I love how nobody fucking told me during that entire conversation as well.
Well, it was just you and Tom.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was no one else on the recording?
No. Well, it was you and Tom talking, and after about 20 minutes of you and Tom talking, you hear a, "I take it we've not heard from Dragon," from Susie. And I was like, no, you and Tom continue to like sort of giggle off to yourselves, talking about all your stuff, and then Susie's like, yes, well, I'm going off.
Okay, so
and I was
just
AFK because Meow was having, at one point I came back to say that Meow's had a bad day in therapy the night before, so she wasn't, she needed someone to just sit and talk down, so.
Yeah.
What the fuck is doing damage to me?
It was the discussion of the private server, wasn't it? And all the stories.
It's the stories from all your private server stuff.
Yeah.
The edited version, I did cut, like there was a good chunk of it more that I cut, but I cut the bits where you were actually talking about stuff. Whereas there was a point where you literally sort of went, oh, do you remember this? And then nothing happened. Like, no conversation happened. And then Tom just sort of went, yeah. And that was it. I cut those bits because I was like, that's not really good listening when you don't explain what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, it's probably screenshots.
But yeah, the ones that you did sort of explain a bit more about is mostly what I kept. If you want to listen to it, it's on the Ramblecast that went live on Monday.
Okay.
So it's on the
do you
website.
include the story of us accidentally shutting down the private server?
Yep, that's on there.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Let's see if anyone actually fucking remembers that.
Yep.
Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy.
Yep.
Oops.
And there, and back again. Never see them, I want to shoot them. Come on, Brendas.
I'm still pissed off that the death of my laptop meant that I lost all those screenshots.
Yeah. Take it as completely gubbed then.
Oh yeah, that laptop did. I've still got it, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get anything out of it. I haven't tried it.
You want to do the truth, the mask, it doesn't belong in the hands of the living, it never did.
Oh fuck, I need to contact someone for our washing machine.
That's true, we do.
Yeah, long story short for listeners, it was a Burning Crusade private server that me and Tom played for roughly 2 years. We would just play together, slowly level up. We weren't particularly rushing or doing particularly well in any of it. We just leveled up on our own, usually in zones a couple levels underneath us, because, like, again, it was a half-dead private server that would have like 20 people on at any one time in the entire server. It was very fucking quiet. And yeah, we just slowly leveled up over the course of 2 years, and right before we hit level 70, the server shut down.
Yep, there was Tom rambling about Blades Edge Mountains a lot, which I think I cut most of it because he was just going to be like, Blades Edge Mountains. And in my head I'm going, oh, I don't want to think of Blades Edge Mountains. And then Tom doesn't really explain anything, he just kind of keeps going, Blades Edge Mountains, Blades Edge Mountains, Blades Edge Mountains.
Yeah, no, we went there for a couple of quests and he hated it. That's the story behind that one. I warned him that it was a shit zone for a shit leveling experience, and he was like, I agree, this is shit. You ever tried getting around it when you've only got a ground mount?
Blades Edge is the one if you can't fly, you've got to run around the mountains to get anywhere.
And it's just ogres.
Well, it's just not fun.
Ogres and obscure quest lines that are weirdly difficult. Yeah, Blades Edge Mountains. I hate Blades Edge so much.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I said, I'm just weirding it with, mm-hmm.
No, I was replying to Rowan. Where am I meant to be going? On the switch.
We liked Nagran.
Nagran's always fun though.
Yeah. That one's actually well designed. I think we were just getting into, what was it called? Shadow Moon Valley?
Yeah.
We were just getting into there when the server shut down. So, like, we did get a brief look around all of Outland before we went. We moved over to retail, but
it's only so long you can go somewhere like Netherstorm before you're...
I like Netherstorm, but I also don't like it that much, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember Outland that fondly, to be honest. But then again, I think living through Outland any point after they did the revamp of Classic, living through Outland was just the memories of how bad Classic was.
Yes.
Like, the worst aspects of quests, like the go and get 10 of these. What's the drop rate? 1 in 3.
Tails. Walk tails.
No,
wooden
it's 1 in 8.
keys. Wooden keys. Fucking wooden keys. Action fail. I think it was like 2 hours. We were farming those mobs, and he got like 3 of them, and I was still waiting on 1, going slowly insane. And you only needed 1 and it was like a fucking 5% drop chance. And it wasn't a quest item, it could just drop. Oh man. Warp Tails in Terracar. That was another one we spent way too long farming because you needed like 15 of the bastards and we had like a 5% drop chance again.
The mask is powers
Well,
beyond
hey.
anything you can imagine. It's in your hands. You can control everything around you. My precious, I want to. I don't like that it sort of locks you in when you look at these things, and then after a time limit, it just drops it back out rather than having a
Pick up, put down.
yeah. So I take that
This
health
is
now.
functional.
Yeah, I might as well.
To be fair, I don't think health is actually going to be a problem in this game.
No, I mean, you take so little. You take so little damage whenever anything hits you. The only problem is that you know, running out of ammo is more of a problem.
Yeah.
Unless it's restocked my... Oh, no, I don't have my gun anymore. Oh, is it doing a cutscene?
Spookums.
What I found hilarious with the Rumblecast that's to the cat's back.
Meow meow.
What the fuck?
It's a thingy.
Is that a cat, mummy?
I think so.
Hello.
Meow meow.
We are leaving. I still
But yeah,
only
you were
have my
saying?
torch available. I'll get ads in. Oh, invisible wall. I assumed you wanted to head away from where Brenda went, but apparently not.
But yeah, what were you saying?
One of the weirdest things about this Ramblecast is like it's the second last of the pile of Ramblecast stuff. Like all that's left in the Ramblecast bin is when we watched that fucking weird Australian film and we taped it.
Oh god.
And I don't know whether I'm gonna. I don't think I'll release it as a you know, watch along thing because I don't think anyone's gonna fucking able to find that film anymore. I don't know if it's still on wherever the fuck we watched it. So I might just edit the bits out of that. That's about a 2-hour long one. And there's one other Ramble one that's like an hour long, and that's it. That's all of the Ramblecast bin actually empty.
Yeah. It'd be
But in
nice
fairness,
to,
we're about to start recording Plummet, so it's going to fill back up again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think we're going to get plenty more now that we're doing that one.
Now that I'm recording Plummet again, it will fill back up.
Which would be nice, because I do kind of miss the sitting there waiting for everyone to arrive, we're having a natter, you know, we're starting to say something stupid with each other, and we're going to go, oh, I hope someone's recording.
I miss doing proper RPGs, and I feel that the biggest problem I'm having is because I've done too many of just character RPGs. Like the one Dark Tide is a character RPG, as in like it kind of needs this character to turn up before I can run the week. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2115 became a character based one, but Plummet was never a character based one. Plummet was a whatever happens we are running. And that's what I kind of miss. I miss having the ones that it didn't matter, we're running it regardless, you know?
Yeah, no, I get ya.
And I do need to put some more work into the SCP one to make it work, because I've sort of scribbled the engine, but I've not properly written it down. So I really need to just spend some time just building it properly. But again, I try and do that, but my brain goes, but what about Darktide? Yes, I'm working on Darktide. Oh, but what about Darktide? It's like, yeah, but I'll get to Darktide. It's like,
Yeah, it's just run its course.
yeah. I mean,
We've
it's
done a lot of it.
it's because I don't want to get really excited about the SCP one because Darktide's not finished, and if I put my enthusiasm into the other one, Darktide will just kind of feel like a sort of, I don't care. I don't want that.
Yeah. At least there's not a lot left.
No,
You
there's
know?
only 6 episodes left of Darktide.
Yeah.
Even that, there's only six ideas for episodes left of Darktide, so it might be less, it might be more, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I still want to do the plan with Juniper. I still want to do that, by the way.
What was that, son?
I still want to do the plan with Juniper.
Oh yes, yes. I'll
Yes.
need you to remind me of bits of it in text form, so I remember to write that into it. But yes, I
Okay.
can definitely look into that.
I need to practice and merge
Ah,
them some
fuck! I
text
went round
to
a
one.
square and you got caught again. Right. Well, I'll wait for ads to be done before I carry on, because otherwise we'll be here for. I'll be trying to. I need to run around this one. Oh. Well, that takes care of that, I guess. Screenshot that. Bam, bam, bam. Where is the switch for this one? There it is. Okay. Let's go. Loading. The end is near. I don't know how I'm meant to get that switch without. It's getting through those spinning sliding blades, it's called. So because I'm expecting it to be really needing a lot faster timer than I actually need. Right. You spin. You spin. You spin. You spin. See, will it move me or will it stop me? It stops me. How do I get this to this? See, I don't have a duck or anything, so I don't know how I'm meant to. Yeah, I don't know how I'm meant to avoid that. Oh, hang on, do I need to stand all the way up there? Oh, I can't jump, so maybe not. Damn it. It does have quite a short timer on it. Right.
I return.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
No, we've got to the final trap room.
Okay.
So we're now I say the final trap room, I think the final section, it's at the end is near. This moves down and it's all the doors from here on seem to be like timered. So it's trying to get through these doors without dying effectively.
Okay.
Right, the first one I don't really understand how I'm meant to do because it's here and this drops, so I don't understand how I'm meant to hit this without getting hit by that. I don't have a crouch or anything, so yeah. Then this next one is just trying to get through the scything blades without being hit by them. Well, at least that's more health than I usually got if I come through here. Ow, thank you, kitten. Yeah. Thank you for standing on my keyboard. We appreciate you. Appreciate you, but don't stand on my keyboard. I appreciate you. You're a very, very nice cat. But when you stamp on my keyboard and you make me run into a pile of spikes, it does get a little bit harder to love you as much as I do.
Baba.
So my hunter is no longer in the guild either. So I decided, well, everyone is offline because it's technically
That boxy.
yeah.
Weird. There's a lot of males on contemplating to see if they get kicked from that as well.
I'd be curious to see if I've been kicked from my guild.
Because no other meow character is there. By the look of it. No other meow character still exists in the guild.
It's weird.
I don't think any of the other alts are still in the guild.
That is very strange.
I need to finish writing that World of Warcraft fanfiction. I need to actually fucking work on it. I need to finish editing the one that I sent to you.
You do. We need to have the time to do reading things.
Yes.
Sindri's not in the guild either.
They kicked my priest.
Yeah. I think they've kicked all our alts. And only kept our mains in the guild.
I mean, fair.
Is my Death Knight still there? Progress. KOR. Because I'm intrigued to see, because he never had me as a note.
Is that an orc? That sounds like an
No,
orc.
it's a Torrent.
It's a very orcish
The
name.
only KOR is corpse writing.
Have they kicked like most of the Spirit Realm now?
Corpse writing is spirit realm as well, but
How big is the Spirit Realm now? Oh, that's still better than usual.
it is still quite big.
Rory?
Several of Greg's characters are still there, but he's last been online for 5 months, so...
Why is he in the spirit realm then?
Maybe he was in the spirit realm, then go back, went back online,
Yeah, maybe.
didn't get his thing changed.
I'm not good at the delicate thing. I really wish I didn't have to do the whole fucking section before it as well.
Is this a dragon character?
Hmm?
Death Knight's Rovina.
Yeah, that'll be dragon.
That one is still there. Which is also the
If
longest.
my priest has been kicked, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it has.
That's hilarious.
Zindri is not there.
That is hilarious. Mostly because if Graham ever wants me to come back, I'm not joining again if my priest is gone.
Could add the priest back in.
Yeah, that's not the point though.
Might have just
The
assumed
fact,
you were.
the fact that everyone else before I gave away anyone else that had alts in the guild that might come back someday got moved to a certain rank we had. And instead of doing that, they just kicked all my alts.
Fair enough.
That's a kind of, why have you done this? I'm potentially even less interested in coming back now.
I personally don't take things like that personally at all. Like,
I do when I was GM of the guild for 14 years.
okay, yeah. I just kind of assume people like tidying
A
up.
lot of
I don't like.
in the spirit realm.
Yeah. Get that there again.
At least they kept Jermaine on there.
I don't think Jen's been on for a while.
No. 7 months is the last time Heiko was on.
Hmm.
But Jen has several alts in the spirit realm.
Interesting.
I think anyone that's been offline for over a year doesn't. Because Mats doesn't either, only Formelda is there.
Interesting.
Yeah, it could just be a new system.
Oh.
I've almost certainly
That's
been
what I
kicked
want
from the
to check
guild.
if any of my others are still in the guild. Or, you know, no one will notice if I'm online on them.
I just want to know how I get this switch without triggering that.
Go to the side.
I can't really. There's not really any side to go around it. Unless I did like that kind of side, but I still think it's gonna hit me.
Cow, that's a fantastic name. Also, why the fuck are you not in the spirit realm? Calculator.
Yeah, I'm calculating.
I don't. I didn't. That's a fantastic name.
No, 45 is still better than it could be. How long do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Well, not off my other.
yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I mostly just wanted to know if
Motherfucker. There's a switch outside the room and I was like, I bet that's for something important. I'm disappointed in them. Because, yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
I understand new regime and shit, but if you're gonna do that for a fucking universal thing. Don't just do it to people, some people.
I would say that certain people, that at least you, or for myself, yes, I did a lot for a guild the years I was there. But at least for you, I'd say it's ridiculous they've removed your alts.
Yep. Do you know what it might have been? But because most of my characters didn't have a fucking guild note saying it's me.
That could be it, actually.
All of mine did.
That's true. I know yours are more obvious.
Most of them, except for Kelsey.
Yeah.
Kelsey Psychedelica, I understand. Every other alt I have pretty much has Meow in it.
Yeah.
There's one other Meow character called Meow Ash, and that has a note not Meow. Because that's Ash.
Yeah. No, still can't get that to trigger without taking damage.
It might be because like they just want to keep mains to try and keep it like a bit tidier.
Yeah, but they've still got folk that haven't been online in 8 years in the Spirit Realm. Have they got rid of them?
I don't know who it would be, but there's no one other than Mads 7 years and you 4 years. Something like that. Mads stopped playing before us.
Don't believe that.
Because it definitely said Mads 7 years, and that doesn't make sense.
That doesn't make any sense. Unless, well, Mads was always a
No, I
year
remember
offline,
her.
but she would have been in
Still,
game.
I
that would
vaguely
still
remember her.
show up as some character online.
Yeah.
What happened with her?
I
I
need to double
vaguely
check
remember.
this now.
Sorry?
What happened with her? I vaguely remember her from the first Dragon meet.
She was helping with the webmistress stuff, and then she was basically, she decided that she couldn't be fucked anymore.
Fair enough. Website, lot of work.
Yeah. I mean, the website didn't really get anything done with it, and then it got passed to Dragon, and then I had to get it, all the information got passed to Dragon and Greg. But yeah, that's all been passed to them now, so they're sorted it.
Right.
Oh, welcome Raiders! Welcome Hellion! How you doing, my friend? How's your stream? What are you doing? We're currently trying to get through some...
Oh, for 3 years, sorry. That makes more sense.
It does make more sense, yeah. Right.
Oh, it was, Dragon I was thinking of 7 years.
And Colton? And Colton? What Dragon character?
Ravina.
Oh, she's got a warrior called Gothel that should be there. But that's been kicked as well because they're fucking kick happy. Checking out point. Ooh, how was it? How was the update? We are trying to do this weird Egyptian game which has got lots of death traps and we keep dying.
You've been offline for 3 years. I don't even remember Dragon anything else for the guild.
Yeah, she was on a warrior for the longest time. She used to raid on the warrior.
No, that's not now. That's gone. Must not have had a note.
No, I had a no. I would have had a no.
The weird thing is that Jen has several odds in her
Yeah.
spirit account
Yeah.
for a year or more. And I think Dan going by the state.
Yeah.
Other than that, everyone that's except for Dragon and Mads, everyone else that's been offline for more than a year is no longer there, except for
Then-
Will I Danger.
Yeah, they've. That means they've kicked everyone from the Spirit Realm then.
Will I Danger is also offline for 7 years.
Yeah, they've kicked everyone from the spirit realm. Because there was folk there that had been there for, like, offline for like 8 years when I left. Yeah, they've kicked everyone from the spirit realm. I have no interest in coming back anymore. Like, it's now gone to 0.
I'm gonna debate if I want to use narration as a character.
I miss people in the guild, but if they're gonna do that and just, you know, scorch earth their history, then fuck them.
Yeah.
Hey, Grim.
Oh shit, I really need to key. But I also need to do this. Hang on, I'll do it.
Doing.
Ooh, new stuff. Ooh, okay, cool. What did I say, Grim? Yes, there's a. It's supposed to be a remake of a 2017 game, which I don't really get, but whatever. I never played any 2017 game, but apparently it's a 2017 game. Where are you, friendos? Any more of you? Yep.
I keep tempted to ask Wednesday. So, why is the spirit realm empty?
I heard you purge the spirit realm. I'll just say to them, I heard you purge the spirit realm, and just leave it at that. We'll be over soon. Oh, I'm not. Stu isn't going down as far. No problem. Have a great dinner, Hellion. Oh. Have a tasty nom. Thank you again for the raid. It's the cat again. It's the death mask.
Very plain looking.
Mm-hmm. We can now control a giant block of stone.
Okay.
It's a cat. Oh, we can kill Pharaoh the cat. Kill Pharaoh, not kill the cat. It's a cat turns into a cat mummy halfway through the game.
Meow meow.
Meow meow.
Spooky thing helped us out.
It's a very goblin-looking cat mummy.
It's the ears.
It's the sky.
It is. Oh, the steppy pyramid, the old school one. Junie?
The end. I mean, for a £1.24 game, it was pretty decent.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cute.
It was £1.24, wasn't it? Double check that in a second.
I think so, yeah. For that.
Come back up to the menu. You became the pyramid, exactly. So, yes, this was Pharabis. We just check Steam. I can find Steam. There it is. That one was. Yep. It is £1.24. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, I'd say that's a 4 for what that was.
Yeah.
It wasn't the best game, but for a £1.24 game, it's pretty solid.
Hmm. Yeah. Couple of hours of entertainment.
Yeah. Well, let's at least do one of the shorter ones. What would you rather do? Path of Light, Eclipse of Lost, or Broken Lore Don't Watch?
Path of Light? That sounds vaguely interesting. Also, the stream died.
Oh, it's because I had it on. I changed it to just the game when you when you said it was lagging before. Hang on, I will turn it back to the next game. Hang on. Hello, kitten.
Me.
Can I have a hand?
Me.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll come behind now. Right, let me just bring this next game up first, and then I will do that. Yes, this is Path of Light. I believe this is a free game.
Looks cute.
It does. So yeah, this is Path of Light. This is indeed a free game. Let me just copy the info over, and then I'll very quickly take 2 minutes to go help me out. This does not exist on OBS. Okay, so we're back to games and demos. Alrighty. Path of Light is a stealth adventure game following the journey of Lumi, a little robot seeking to reclaim his town's stolen light, escape enemies, solve puzzles, and navigate obstacles to ascend to the Forgotten Chapel. Came out on the 24th. It's free. I'm just going to quickly do that. I think it's very short. Path of Light is a stealth adventure game following the journey of Lumi, a little robot seeking to reclaim his town's stolen light, escape enemies, solve puzzles, navigate obstacles to ascend the Forgotten Chapel. As Lumi progresses upwards to the Forgotten Chapel, he unlocks 4 unique abilities to aid his escape. Explore 4 shadowy levels, each with a unique theme and new threats for Lumi to evade. Remnants of worlds past are scattered around the chapel. Find them and learn about the past and present inhabitants of the darkened place. Alright, so it doesn't tell us much. This does have the vibe of like a, either a sort of demo or a student project, but we'll see what it actually is when we get back. So I'll be back in 2 minutes and we will carry on. So yeah, back in 2. Alright folks, we're back. Let us get over this one then. Path of Light. It's adorable film strip cutscene. The dog people of game. They have stolen the Staff of Light. Robot friend is confused. Oh no, the lantern. Oh, he fell through. He landed.
interactive and cute.
Mm-hmm. It's very cute so far.
Yeah.
It's easy to interact. There's too many. Thought I could escape the dark place of the cavern, so it seemed to have run into a dead end. The only way is up. I fear that I shall not escape this place alive. I should lost my strength and caution. When you read this letter, heed my warning. There are many dangers lie ahead of you waiting in the dark. Trust in the light, for it may guide you through darkness. Okay. Oh, I think I meant to go up there and not just jump back down. Okay. I know, I started at that side. So I was meant to do this one. Shift to crouch. Oh, I'm meant to go under this, okay.
I'm so close to being done with this fucking thing. I'm so sick of looking at it, Pupsy.
It will be done soon. How can I get out of this?
Pup, don't do that. Stop.
Ah, there we go. Right. What do you want, kitten? Yes, you. What do you want? What is it? There's something over there. That looks something interesting over there. If I can get to it though. What? Come here then. Come on. Come on. Slowly making my character turn, tapping on my chair. Come here, you twat. Ugh. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's just a boy.
He's just a boy. The boy that wants cuddles. Hello. Yes. Your breath stinks of fish. It does. It really does stink of fish. Where are we going? We're going down here. No, you're not standing on my keyboard. Come on. Settle there. Settle down there. That's it. No, settle there. There we go. Settle there. Press shift to sneak. Okay. So we can sneak and... Oh. There's a friend over there. You've been caught. The Kindle's alright. Oh, okay, so it's a... If I get caught in stealth, I don't get chased or anything, I just get immediately lose game. Okay, well, at least we know that.
At least there's no, like, irritating chase sequence every time.
Yeah. collected a light orb. Light orbs are special items you wish to progress to find a new area. Once you collect enough light orbs, deposit them in a nearby Lord of Light statue. Hello. Hello.
Think something Game of Thrones?
I understand that you want to be involved. I do. I really do. Because you're an old twat. But, could you please, my boy, just settle down. You just need some scritches first. Okay. Let's give you some scritches first, then you can settle down. There we go. There we go. Alright, come on. Settle. Right. I do love the sort of derpy wolf behind me.
Yes. He kind of looks like King from the Owl House.
Does kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, I actually can't wait for you to start finding out his backstory. Again, season 2. Season 2 starts actually.
How many episodes left in season 1?
I don't think many. Were we on 13?
Yeah, 13.
Yeah, so about 18 onwards, it's really good.
Okay.
I would say the Grom episode's also quite good, but mostly because it's gay. Yeah, this is kind of the last stretch of not filler, but like quiet world building with low stakes. The lack of stakes in season 1, I think, is what makes it feel quieter, you know? A bit less engaging. Yeah, they actually start unpacking the characters and looking into their kind of emotional baggage more in season 2.
Yeah.
And Luce also changes quite a lot in the finale of season 1. There's impacts and the villain is revealed, and you start getting a lot more meaningful stories rather than body swap episode, you know?
You've gained a flash ability for your stuff. You should be able to attempt to stun enemies, giving them a brief window to run or hide. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, F. Okay, cool.
Oh, 4 more rows. Come on, Rowan.
Cool book. What's the big book do? Path of Light, Book 1. The robots sort of understand the path of light must learn of the robots. The robots are peaceful people, gentle and kind-hearted. Diverse groups spread throughout the kingdom of Mechanalore, where they differ vastly in appearance. They share one major attribute, the idea that the light is to be cherished and worshipped. Lights are present in their homes, tools, even in themselves, different aspects of their lives. Path of Light's foundation of robot society exists in multiple forms, both physically and spiritually. Path of Light often refers to the flow of light between natural forces. Mechanical sources, and inner radiance provides the guidance and life to all those who live under the sun, the greatest symbol of the light. The path is also present within gestures of good nature, such as kind deeds towards others and courageous acts of bravery. For those who are worthy, the path will appear in one of the most dire hour, revealing itself in the darkest places. A phrase among robot states, any light, no matter how small, breathed life into our world, illuminates our towns, our tools, even our very being. As such, all light must be honoured. Blessed light orbs, vessels that hold sacred light. Lord of Light. Lord of Light's magnificent deity, praised highly by robots. He's the father of light, shining brightly in the dark world. Lord of Light allowed the first spark of radiance to touch this world. Wishing back into the void of darkness, he nurtures life in its light, protecting the weak and innocent. The path of light concludes with him at the helm. ready to embrace all travellers. It is rumoured that the sun itself is both the beginning and the end of the path forming this circle we call life. Okay. Decent lore.
Yeah. Judy, what are you doing? You silly pickle.
I'm wearing a wraparound skirt, so it's got a little thing where you like tie it off on the side, and it's her new favourite. Scrabbling around, trying to bite it at the moment. You know that kind of maniacal cat face where they're kind of, you know,
Yep.
Yeah, she's doing that.
Adorable.
Paws are failing.
Loading screen.
Bite, bite, nibble, nibble.
Orders Master calls all cult members to raid nearby villages. Steel lights all the lights, sharpen claws, bone beaks, we pillage at dusk. There's 2 orbs in this area. Okay. Okay. Why can't I go under there?
Excuse me, why are you going my skirt? Stop that.
So I could trigger F from there, probably not.
So far it's reminded me of something, but I can't remember what.
It definitely reminds me of like, well, I suppose like N64 era platformers.
Yeah. I think it's got me thinking of the remake Spyro games as well. Just a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Less in character design, more in gameplay. 3D platformer, PS2 kind of era.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. I liked those
Second
games.
trip to Edge of Darkness, A Tale of Kin. Oh, ads in 3 minutes. I don't want to read that one. An untold story of Chance the Bold. Another one we can't look at. Gideon the Executioner.
Oh man, you should watch Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls?
I don't think I've watched any of Gravity Falls actually.
It's only 2 seasons. It's 40 episodes. Like, give it a watch. It literally brings tears to my eyes every fucking time. That ending, every time, doesn't matter how many times I've watched it, it's still oofs.
Opened it. Uh-oh.
Do you remember the period of time where my Facebook profile picture was of a cartoon old man in a princess dress with his foot kind of perched on dungeons and more dungeons, pulling a, like, ridiculously feminine facial expression?
I think so. I don't really... Facebook images have never really been my strong point, but I think I remember that one, yes.
Yeah, that was from Gravity Falls. That was a character that I can't tell you about yet because it's a spoiler, playing as a Princess Unobtainable.
Fair.
There's an entire episode about Dungeons and Dragons, Pupski. Please watch it. It's called Dungeons, Dungeons and More Dungeons, and it's fucking hilarious.
Okay. I'll get around to it.
Yeah.
It goes on the list. I'll eventually
Again,
get
40
around to it.
episodes, 30 minutes an episode. You can do it in a weekend.
That's flexible, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking quick. Season 1 is primarily fun adventures and setting things up. Season 2, everything gets paid off. It is written to be 2 seasons. It is 2 seasons. Not a single thing is filler. Yeah. It's about as tightly written as a series gets. And it's made by the guy who voices King and Hootie in the Owl House. Dana Terrace, I think, also worked with him, from what I remember. And that's why, like, she got him back for doing silly voice acting, and his experience of making Gravity Falls for Disney is why he then made Hootie sound like a mock of Mickey Mouse. There's a wonderful video on YouTube where he released all of the discussions he had with S&P. Trying to get things into Gravity Falls, you know, silly jokes, things of that nature, and S&P complaining about it, and him trying to, like, argue for them and having to change them, like, 1,000,000 times. It's rather amusing. I think he did that for the 10th anniversary of the show finishing, or something. Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck it, I'll see if I can send that across to you.
Yeah, cool. Right, so I've got one of the orbs, so I need to find the second one. Let me hand them in unless I've got both.
S&P, Gravity Falls. Ah yes, here we go. It's a 5-minute video. Probably going to end up watching it.
Oh, that's in. Carry on. A lot of tunnel. This way. Help, I can't find a way out. There's so many monsters everywhere I turn. I'm met with claws, teeth and souls. Red eyes are hunting me. I can't find a way out. It's been days, weeks, I haven't seen the sun in so long. It's so dark. If I want to find is dead, am I going to die? Oh, poor robot friend. Yeah, that link works fine. Yeah. Cool. All right.
I saw the image that you made the other day and everything.
Cool. All right. Because we'll have another charity thing throughout May. I think it's throughout May anyway. We're doing raising money for St Jude's. So I need to fix the Tiltify page because apparently you can put things like more sort of incentives and stuff in there. So I need to do that. But if anyone has any ideas, what I can do is to do incentive stuff for it, please let me know, because I don't really want to do beans and stuff because they're pure sugar and I'm diabetic, so I can't really do that kind of shit. But yeah, if you just let me know ideas, I'm more happy to take them on. So just food and novice visual viewers, they all seem to have screw loose in their empty tin heads. Those novices created installation of my crematory furnaces. I need all 4 furnaces lit for the job to be right. They only seem to stay on if I press the buttons in a certain order, but I can't seem to remember it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that was oddly easy. It's a very shiny blue cock. I assume the fact that there's a blue one over there, where the blue cockles. find the red. Oh, that's the green. Need to find the yellow and the red. The red's is lying here, so that's good. And there's the yellow one there as well. Oh, we're going to take one at a time. Oh, okay. I'll come back to it. There we go. Another yellow bar. Another.
There's a lot of flying nuts from Taiwan. Because I've never seen these before.
We hate them, we hate the robots that live happily in the sunlight, they dance in that light. While we burn, they shun us, ignore us, they will pay. Take lights to their happiness, they will know the cult of darkness. Ah, we're back here. Yes, we're back here. Okay, cool. I know where I am now. Went the wrong way.
Hello, Holly. Hello. You have been fed. You are not dying. You are doing fine.
Hail.
Hey, up. The Luminant Vigil, exploration of robot culture. Luminati Vigil. Luminant Vigil is a pinnacle of robot society, a religion that celebrates the grace of the Lord of Light. The Vigil was founded over 400 years ago. It's been a guiding authority within Kingdom Mekanor. They preach the values of the path of light, spreading its wisdom throughout the land. The Luminant Vigil performs various acts and rites in celebration of the light. One of the more famous traditions involves the lighting of the enormous beacons atop the tower of the cathedrals. These beautiful lights dot the landscape, forming a metaphorical path of light, and in its honour, a wonderful sight indeed. This evening a fair serves to remind people of the Lord of Light's protection, that his light can still reach them in the darkness of night. The prominent belief among the Luminant Vigil is the robots inner radiance returns to the Lord of Light after it's passed on. Inner radiance is said to travel along the path, reaching the Lord at the conclusion. The success at which the robot's radiance actually completes this journey is determined by the actions of the robot during the lifetime. It's believed that good deeds, act of kindness, and true appreciation for light determines the ease at which the robot's radiance joins the Lord of Light in his divine realm. Limited rights are the visual guidelines that aid the journey along the path of light they listed below. Honour your creator, fulfill the Lord of Light's will, and live by the following the path of light. Do not succumb to darkness, defend against temptation to the dark, strive to do good by yourself and your neighbour. Do not steal another's radiance, one light is not to be seized by another without rightful cause. Women individual ranks, High Priestess, Leader of the Cathedral, leads luminary ceremonies, Maiden Priestess, second highest rank, Assistant High Priestess, Priest and Priestess, the standard rank of Vigil member, the roles achieved after graduating from Luminate Vigil Convent. Prince Vigil, advanced year students at Luminate Vigil Convent. Novice Vigil, entrance position at Luminate Convent. Students that begin their studies at Convent, a school that teaches the way of the path of light. So High Priestess, Maiden Priestess, Priest, Priestess, Apprentice Vigils, Novice Vigils. Okay. Can I open this door? No. Oh, I've got a cutscene. Okay. Oh, the staff's got brighter. You've now the ability to throw. Your ability to throw any object Lumi can pick up will also be used distractingly by enemies. Press Note R to throw object. Okay. Okay, how do I anything to throw, do I? Ah, okay. Now there the door works. We took over, we let this place so much to destroy, so much chaos because Cathedral was abandoned, we found our master. Now we can steal lights, make robots sad, destroy the Lord of Light. Ha 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 ha. They will feel our vengeance. I'm kind of digging this. This has got like good story at least to it. Even if it is just running around as a little robot trying to, you know, reclaim a castle. Oh, cutscene. Telling me about that. Hold R to aim, release the throw. Okay. Okay, so pick it up with the oh, right, okay, hang on. Is it the middle we need to aim for? It was the middle of the game. Okay, cool. That's fine. Up with that. Alrighty. Throw rocks to distract blind enemies.
If I don't get this done tonight, I'm going to set myself on fire. So tired, Pupski.
I can feel the focus from here.
I need it done. Come on, last few rows. Like again, the other one is also annoying and bullshit, but it at least makes me use my brain slightly, and the wool is nice.
Yep.
This feels like I'm knitting a dog.
Well, as a dog, I appreciate your sacrifice.
Wonderful. Did you know that the Salish people used to have wool dogs?
Sorry?
The Salish people of North America used to have wool dogs.
Ah. I don't know
Dog
that.
hair blankets. Yes. Yeah, Salish wool dogs. We have no examples of them really, apart from like 1 or 2 taxidermy specimens. They were tiny little things. And yeah, because they didn't have any domesticated sheep or anything like that, they made blankets out of dog fur. And they were very, very expensive. And took years to make.
Can you imagine?
Part of the many, many extinct dog breeds that the Native Americans used to have. I'll send you a video about it. But also I am clogging up your inbox with a pile of videos now.
I'm more than happy to have a backlog of stuff. I burn through things quite easily.
I know, but one of those things is fucking heterony and I kind of feel bad about that.
Ah. I think it wants me to sneak, so I'm not alerting Brendo.
King's older brother.
Right, that's red, that's green. Oh, if I'd just gone all the way away from the blue darkness, it's right there. Yeah, bloody there. What's the book? Creatures of flesh and bone. Informal study organic creatures in the cult of darkness. The jackal. The jackal is one of the more aggressive beasts in the cult of darkness. They are known for their long-lasting endurance and keen eyesight. They're considered the foot soldiers among the ranks of the cult, commonly seen patrolling the ground to their lairs. Jackals are identified primarily by their pointy ears, long hands, and crouched posture. Their skin is a pale grey, the colour that results from their time spent in the dark. Crow and sentry, they're very pretty. The crow is one of the larger monsters in the cult and often identified by intimidating physique, hooded and feathered. The crow is the scout of the cult, infamous for partnership with ravens, otherwise known as sentries. The crow is the master trainer, having tamed ravens in the wild. The sentry acts as the crow's sight as he slumbers, keeping a watchful eye on at times. The sentry is fashioned with a special mask which enhances its sight. One must be cautious when they see what's commonly referred to as red gloom. Blinded as a beast that walks on all fours, most recognized feature is the bony mask it lays across the face, branded with insignia of the court of darkness. Its long ears that support its acute hearing, its long arms allow the beast to travel at high speeds, reaching victims within seconds of noticing you. Between its keen sense of hearing and lightning-fast reflexes, the blinded is one of the most deadly members within the cult of darkness. Ah, it's the red thing. Okay, well, let's throw this over there. Where's the red door? It's over there. Right, the red door's open. Staff record, Vespertira Solaran, new promote graduate, 25 years of age, a new graduate from the Vigil Convent. Her scores and knowledge are admirable. Upper clergy have designated for her promotion to become maiden priestess at the cathedral. Assistant high priestess, very impressive. Staff record. Samuel Artless, High Priestess, 65 years of age, notes High Priestess, the Great Cathedral, Luminant Vigil. Lumina served the Vigil for 42 years, been a loyal follower of the Lord of Light. She's loved by her fellow robots.
Every time it says Lord of Light, my brain just goes to Melisandre from Game of Thrones. Sorry.
Was a priest, something years of age, devout priest of the Luminant Vigil. Theo serves as scribe to the Vigil, taking notes of all sermons, ceremonies, and prayers. Right, what we got? Archpriest Glorin, I write to you that most urgency concerns my newly appointed assistant Vespera Solaran. While she has outstanding record on paper, her morals are a bit radical. She seems to have an obsession with the Honourable Lord of Light, a fascination that's almost terrifying. We had a disturbing conversation yesterday where she requested to take an absurd amount of lights in surrounding villages. Many cathedral staff have brought their concerns to me as well. As such, I am formally requesting her removed from the cathedral. Thank you. May Lord bless you. Have this you. High Priest Lumara. There we go. Okay, we need to get up there to get the... Up is up. Huzzah. Right. More notes in here though. Alrighty. Let's go back through that. And we'll look for where the green door is. Make sure it's right next to where we are. Yep, check it out. There's a wall. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, okay. I have to put that up here. To rebuild the picture. A couple of pictures to rebuild, okay. Interesting mechanic. Okay, so we've got one picture. Find the bits for the other one. Oh, oh. Where are the other ones? Ah, one here. Okay, let's do the final bit. Where would the final bit be? There's more pages here, but I can't read any of them because they're all inside the thing. Where's the last piece? Oh, it's here. Of course it's there. Right in front of me. Oh. He's dropped his yellow ball. Fire the Lord of Light, he did it, he hates us, he cursed us, we hate him, he blocks us from the sun, he forces us to live in the dark, defile his image, destroys monuments, attack his followers, we bring the wrath of the dark. Let's see. Please place this Lord of Light statue in the upstairs storage room facing north. Do not drop it. How are we meant to know which way north?
I'm still surprised to get the Turkey. Still surprised I managed to get these knitting needles back from Turkey.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, they got pretty strict airport security.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like it's some of the strictest in the world. I was just pleasantly surprised. I'm glad I didn't just give up and leave them behind. 'Cause I do like.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm putting random pieces on. Okay.
We kind of hit lucky as well because I got hit by the random additional checks.
Ah.
But I wasn't able to carry my own bag. Georgia was carrying my bag as she'd gone through just before me. So somehow I dodged it.
Lucked out even more then.
Yeah.
A collection of short biographies. Solara the
And like,
poet.
what they're looking for is you know, drug.
Yes.
But they probably would have also taken me needles off of me if they had them.
The poet have done that. If you want these, post them to yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not that I'm particularly, you know, like, there was nothing particularly wrong about carrying needles. It was more the fact that they could be used in a theoretical way as a weapon. That's kind of their baseline.
Yeah.
They are mildly pointy.
Mildly pointy.
They're mildly pointy. But to be fair, you would actually have trouble doing any damage with them.
Yeah. Solara began as an inspired author with her youth travelling in the land in search of new stories. Her most favourite tale discusses how divine intervention saved her life. Solara had travelled south to learn about the Luminant Vigil. On the road, she was attacked by a member of the Cult of Darkness. Solara was saved by a sudden ray of light that shot from the sky. Convinced it was the Lord of Light, she became a devoted provider for the Luminary Vigil. Lux, Tinker of Creation. Lux was the studious robot known for intricate craftsmanship and skill, handling and machinery and tools. Prodigious craft, Lux was credited with building the first light orb, a very sacred vessel. These light orbs have been blessed, rumoured to hold the radiance of the Light Lord of Light himself. Creationist is valuable nickname named Lux, the famous nickname the Lord of Light's right-hand man. Otto, the robot devoid of the devoted to the Lord of Light, travelled north to spread the word of the Luminate Vigil. Upon his return, his influence had reached for miles, attracting many fellow robots to the cathedral. His teachings were rich in the principles of the path of light. Sadly, Otto's life was cut short due to a malicious act of darkness. He was found north of the cathedral, dismantled by an unknown assailant. May his light never be forgotten. Princess Carol was a mysterious member of the Luminate Vigil. Once a noble priestess, she is now considered a traitor in the eyes of the Lord of the Light. She brought many conflict to the Vigil due to extremist ideas. After many years throughout the service of the Vigil, she grew to doubt the Lord's power. She preached of a greater being in the world beyond him, one that lay in the darkness in search of answers. She left the Luminate Vigil, travelling far away, never to be heard from again. Okay, well, we need to find the last few bits for the last one, I think it is. Yeah, it's the last one.
Yeah, again, I was surprised because like my bags did go through security, and I wasn't particularly hiding the damns.
Yeah.
You know, they were just kind of in one of the compartments.
Yeah.
Fully expecting them to be taken out. I put them in the top. But no, nothing. Just kept going. Biggest difficulty was that when they put me in the spinning machine, I couldn't raise my arms up and they couldn't understand me when I said, I've just had surgery, I can't raise my arms more. That was the biggest trouble.
I can imagine that.
Yeah. It was like, no, I can. This is as high as they go. Is that fine? That was it, and they were just getting really worried. There were like 4 separate security checks coming back. You think UK airport security is bad? One of the checks was entirely just for guns.
Yep.
It's the first one. It was certainly an adventure going.
Yeah.
I won't soon forget it.
How are you feeling? How has life been now you've given up the mortal bond of that is nipples?
I feel free from earthly ties. I don't know what you want me to say, really.
I don't know. I just was trying to keep the eternal joke going, you know.
Yeah, it's more funny just how uncomfortable it makes Eden. Bless him.
He's adorable.
Bless him.
There we go. God.
You don't care. They never felt like they were a part of me anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're definitely not a part of me now.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was asking, have you weighed yourself since you lost them, and to see how much you actually lost?
Hard to tell because I've been eating normally, and therefore the weight has also gone up.
Yeah.
So, because again, like I was in starvation mode for like a year prior to it. But like, considering the fact that I have been probably mildly overeating now for 2 months, the fact that it's only gone up like 1 kilo says a lot.
Yep.
Of how much they actually took off. People say I look a lot better, at least. I should have actually asked the doctor to weigh the flesh he took off. I should have asked him.
I want you to weigh the flesh.
I'm just mildly curious. Can you just proper little adventure?
Mm-hmm.
Right, is that even now purple? I fucking cast this off now. Basically, I'm going by colour and I'm trying to make sure they are even on both sides.
but the colours don't line up exactly, so labelled. Okay, that looks like 2 more rows, I want to say. It's kind of hard to tell. 1 or 2 more rows. Should be it.
Huzzah!
But every time I think it's only 4 more rows, I go back and I'm like, wait, it's another 2. Oh, it's another 2. Because again, this wool is a bastard.
Yep.
Georgia, I love you. You'd better appreciate and use this fucking scarf. I swear to fuck. Question is, do I do 1 more scarf next, or do I move on to trying to do a hat?
It depends. Do you think you want to do another stuff next, or do you want something different?
I mean, I have done a lot of scarves. So I could try a hat.
Maybe in a bit.
But yeah, what do you think?
I mean, it depends entirely on if you feel that you want to. It depends. Do you feel? As I said before, do you feel like you've had enough of doing scarves with how long that one took, or do you feel that you'd be fine just? Because you're feeling a bit tired of how long that one took, I'd suggest maybe doing something else for a little bit just to give you the variety.
Yeah. And I don't think it'll take particularly long. It'll just be following a pattern this time. You know, instead of just continuously doing garter stitch until my hands feel like they're going to drop off.
Mm-hmm.
I found some patterns on a website, so I think it's called Lovecraft, weirdly enough. As in, loving crafting. Yeah. I don't think they realise the implications of the name. But it has a whole bunch of free pattern tools to things on it. So...
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And to be fair, it's before a fellow at work, and he did request it, like, half a year ago.
Yeah.
And it's just kind of been continuously put off because of the number of scarves I said I would do beforehand.
Yeah, I think with how many scarves you've done, maybe something that isn't a scarf for a while might be beneficial then.
Yeah, because it's been like 7 scarves now.
Yeah.
And half of those were just doing garter stitch over and over again. To be fair, most of the time a quick garter stitch scarf does not take very long at all. I can kind of whip one out in a week. It's just this one has just taken so long. It's just a very long bastard to do.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, once I finish this knitting section, all I've got to do is crochet the ends so that they're nice and neat, and that should be it.
Awesome.
I still think the little dinosaur one is the best one I've made so far.
Yes, it was
Don't
adorable.
get me wrong. It was so cute.
It was a bitch to work on, but it was very cute. Mostly because I had to keep trading between different coloured wools.
Yeah, yeah.
That was the big thing about it. Which involves, like, picking up, twining in 2 different balls of wool at once.
Yeah.
Could be a bit annoying. But at a point now where I can pass it. Yes! Ah, cast off row. Here we go. Final row.
Woo!
Hey.
Where's that stitches? So I could just walk up to him and zap him rather than having to walk all the way around him. I guess I suppose I can just walk back here now. Up we go. Cursed, the Cult of Darkness, Book 3. Cult of Darkness is a faction that consists of foul beasts. These creatures share a deep hatred of the Lord of Light, spiteful of radiance. The cult dwells in dark reaches of the land. Driving off the void, these creatures have extremely sensitive skin which burns in the sunlight. Due to their condition, the cult loathes robots, for they can live happily under the sun. One must be wary of the road at night, for there is when these creatures prowl. The cult is infamous, known for raiding villages, kidnapping robots, and destroying lights. A vile group indeed. Patron of the Dark. The deity of the Cult of the Dark is known as Patron of the Dark. Like the members of the cult, the patron is often depicted as features of the beast and carved horns that form her helm of midnight. She is rumoured to possess no eyes, cursed by the Lord of Light for her evil mind. Patron of the Dark is worshipped by the monsters of the cult, committing heinous acts in her name. She is the symbol of hate and vengeance, a deity who thrives in the night, facing the fears of the weak and vulnerable. Long ago, the patron was once called the Lady of Dawn. She was a deity for the morning, where she would shed the first rays of sunlight onto the world. The patron had yearned for more time in the sun, was always forced to remain in that role. One day, blinded by greed, the patron stole the sun for herself and her children. The sun despaired of her full beak, and the result, the catastrophic. The sun's absence led to the Great Frost, which killed millions of robots, plants, and animals. The tragedy was ignored by the patron, too entrapped by her greed to notice. In order to save the suffering world, the Lord of Light sent his guardian named Ignatius to retrieve the sun and capture the patron. In a heroic clash, Ignatius defeated the patron, sending her crashing to the earth. He returned the sun back to the sky and warmed the world once again. As punishment for her activities, the Lord of Light cursed her and her children. They'd never live under the sun again.
Because the night is dark and full of terrors.
Yes, if they set foot in the light, they would burn. In act of rebellion, she gathered her children to form the Cult of Darkness. The patron then declared they would follow the new edict known as the Path of Darkness, this way of life, full of violence and death and iniquitous of the Path of Light.
Have you ever read or watched Game of Thrones?
Yes, I remember the first 3 series.
Yes.
I have seen in passing, but not really, my brain hasn't really taken in series 4 to 6.
Yeah.
I don't think I've seen past
7 or 8. Yeah.
Because I remember, I think it was Ellie gave me 4 or 6 on. They had a DVD rip of it, and I think they gave me it. I don't know where it is. I'm pretty sure I've still got it somewhere. But yeah, they gave me that. So I think I've seen 1 to 6. My problem with it was the first series came out when me and Dragon were together, and Dragon hated it.
Yeah.
So it was just me watching it, and I missed most because I was doing nursing. Then season 2 came out, and again I kept recording it on Sky. And I'll get around to it, and never did. And then eventually when I did get around to it, it was either out of date or corrupted. And then season 3, I was determined to catch when it was actually live, and I taped it on the. I think it was like the Wednesday, and the repeat was the Saturday or something like that. And the Wednesday I taped it, it corrupted. The Saturday I taped it again, it corrupted a second time, and after that I was like, fuck this. And I just didn't get back to it for a while. Because the Sky Plus box was just like, it just didn't want to tape Game of Thrones for me. So I was like,
I watched the first, I think 4.5 seasons I watched, not as they were coming out. It was a couple of years later, I asked to watch it, my dad stuck on the computer. And I would sit there watching them while drawing. And I was like 16, 17. And somewhere around early season 5, I kind of just gave up with it. It was just stressing me out a bit.
Yeah.
And then I proceeded to not really watch it again. And then I heard so much about so me and Jodie started doing a rewatch, and again we get through the first 4 seasons mostly enjoying ourselves.
Yep.
And then we hit season 5 again, and we just kept watching it and going, why is this now shit? Why is it now so exploitative, upsetting, to a frankly horrifying degree? We tend to prefer House of the Dragon. I really like House of the Dragon. I think it's fucking excellent. And we would finish House of the Dragon episode for the week and then go, yeah, let's put on some Game of Thrones. And we'd sit there disappointed because what we actually wanted was more House of the Dragon. I think at this point we have basically agreed that we're just going to skip season 5, move on to bad season 6, and just fucking finish it so I can actually see the finale.
It's not season 7 that was a really terrible one.
7 and 8 are apparently also really bad.
Yeah. Yes. I remember watching some like season 6 is apparently fine. From what I remember, it's fine. 7 is things start beginning to go off the cart, but it's like it's mostly okay. And then 8's just immediately just like no.
Yeah. Basically, I've been told I need to watch it.
I basically got told about season 8 that they don't know how to develop characters anymore because it wasn't written properly. It was just sort of slapdashed in, and it just makes no sense. And the other big problem I heard from 8 is things like, we need to go over there. Okay, and usually you'd expect like 3 or 4 episode bits of them getting there with shit happening. I know it's just like, click, oh no, we're here.
Yeah, the fast travel system gets unlocked.
It just seems a bit fucked.
Yeah, I do need to actually watch it. I need to understand, mostly because of the Lindsay Ellis video. I need to watch it so I understand the fucking jokes from the Lindsay Ellis video.
That's fair.
I do also want to read the books, but again, I find them a little exploitative sometimes, and I find that a little upsetting. I don't like reading about sexual violence. That's the summary of it, really. I don't like it.
That's understandable.
It just upsets me.
Yeah.
I understand that it's a commentary on the world. I understand the world building. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
Yep.
However, every time I read Lord of Light, I do immediately think the night is dark and full of terrors.
Yes. Not much more to be this bit. You've now gained the shield ability for Lumi. Use this ability to quickly block an enemy attack, however it comes with a lengthy cooldown. So use it sparingly. Press Q to protect the shield around Lumi. Okay. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. And by lengthy it means about 30-second cooldown, okay. That's a very long cooldown compared to everything else, okay.
When I think of long cooldowns, my brain clicks to World of Warcraft Classic.
Oh, like the 8-minute cooldowns of fucking Lay on Hands, yeah.
My brain immediately clicks to Army of the Dead, and it's 45-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Using Army in a raid, being like, okay, I can do it this time, guys. Be prepared for me using Army. Do you have permission for me to use Army? I'm going to ask several times because I know this is a bitch to tank through, but we need the damage. Can I use Army? I usually did it for like burning down, not ads, but like large ads for like bot encounters. Yeah. Burn them down quickly before they can do too much damage or a stacking debuff or something happens.
I just remember when they finally brought in the glyph that didn't let Army not have aggro, and the number of times people were using it in raids. This massive wave of idiots appearing all the time, and you're like, right, okay.
Yep.
Darius property of the matriarch.
Army needs to have aggro to fucking balance it.
It really does.
I love Army, don't get me wrong, it feels amazing to use. It is a very silly ability.
It is a very silly ability. If I was so blessed in the light of the Lord, I've decided to participate in the nearby convent of the Luminant Vigil, studying from the priestess of a pious follower of the path of light. It's been quite a while since I have written 5 long years lost in studies. I write now to get stayed the grand day, the day I graduate from the convent. I have become assigned to the Great Cathedral of the Luminant Vigil, second largest cathedral in the kingdom. I have performed so well in my studies, I've surpassed the multiple ranks of the clergy. I am now officially assistant to the High Priest Libera. Such an honour, my path is growing ever brighter, for I am forever closer to the Lord of Light.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Yeah, I have been serving the High Priestess for 18 days, succeeded with grand and basking in the light of the Lord. Priestess Limera performs luminant rites all day and night. She ends the day by lighting the holy beacon atop the cathedral with the light tower. Such a holy view, that light. Oh, to be the High Priestess, so to sync with the light, so close to such a position of righteousness, I must not be jealous of her position, for it is an honour that will be mine one day. After months of service, I have found that Princess Lumera is lacking in her devotion to Lord of Light, mocking his name, his being. More lights must be offered to the Lord. She refuses to listen to my pleas and obtain more light for his holiness, such insolence. The High Priestess is the most pious messenger, close to the path of light's end, closest to the Lord himself. She disrespects his name. I am devoted to the Lord of Light. I am qualified to be his messenger, not this poor excuse for High Priestess. I must work to get her back to following the path, or I will see her removed. Tomorrow we will discuss this matter in depth. How dare she? High Priestess Limera accused me of embracing the dark, claiming my concerns are far too aggressive. I had aimed to set her back on the path of light, discussing the poor nature in which she performs her sacred rites. But it seems she is a lost cause. She herself seems to have fallen to the temptation of the path of darkness. She has disgraced her glorious Lord for the last time. As a Lord's most devout follower, I must dispose of her. High Priestess is a very unfortunate accident last night. A lit ceiling brazier fell suddenly as she was walking under it. She was seriously injured, even the light itself seems to have disowned her. She lies in death's bed as we speak. High Priestess has passed, the other priestess mourn her loss, as if she was a dedicated saint in the vigil. Ha, if only they knew of her transgressions. I should put on a brave face for the others, even if they choose to remain ignorant of her blasphemous actions. It's been a month since the passing of Princess Limera. The clergy have had numerous meetings to determine the next High Priestess, and will occur today during the lighting of the holy beacon. Today is the holy day, for I have been chosen as the High Priestess. O glorious day indeed, I must be blessed by the Lord himself. I am obligated to obtain more light for the Lord of Light as my sworn duty as High Priestess. After coronation tomorrow, I shall order the people of the cathedral collect lights from the surrounding villages and bring them here at once. As much as they can carry, it will appease our Lord of Light. Today is the 5th day of our
full of terrors. So for the night is dark and full of terrors again.
Yes. Today's the 5th day of my holy reign. The lights have been coming en masse, offering the Lord to take shape at the magnificent pace. However, I'm beginning to sense distaste from the other priestesses. They are becoming resistant to my wishes and bringing more light. Their opinion means nothing. I must have more light for my Lord, more light for me. The blasphemers defile his name. They too are the same as late High Priestess, choosing to remain ignorant of the true values of the path of light. They now refuse to take the lights from the villagers. They don't understand their duty, their obligation to the Lord of Light. Oh no, no, no. They all defy the name of the Lord of Light. They have fallen from the path and they will pay for it. I need more light. More light is necessary to fulfill my charge. They all left. They declared I am a fanatic crazed with greed. They claimed I am a disgrace to the path of light. No, they are the true disgraces. Abandoning the sacred mission, I give the light back to the Lord. I alone have the power to serve the Lord. He is my messenger. O Lord, see my devotion. Look at all the lights I have collected. Look at my lights, my beautiful lights. They illuminate themselves in the forgotten cathedral all to myself. I must collect more. I must have more. Light is the salvation. More lights. I have more lights. Lights, so pretty lights. The Lord will have lights. I will have more lights. So beautiful lights, 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 lights. And then just lots more scribbling of the word lights.
It's giving lamp. It's giving lamp. You remember lamp? Lamp.
Nothing's coming to mind. I'm probably just mishearing it. I think I'm probably just mishearing you.
What? Lamp?
Yeah.
Oh, it's that stupid meme of the moth.
Oh, right, okay. Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, that's it. That's
okay, that's fine. That's what my brain was just like, you're saying lamp, right? I'm not mishearing this.
Yeah, lamp.
Yeah.
Oh, Pupskate's done.
It's done.
Done.
Woo! Well done.
Oh, I need to crochet one end because I put the cast on too loose and I just want to neaten it up, but like... can I be actually fucked with that?
Yes. You can, because then it's done and you don't have to look at it ever again. And if you don't do it, you'll look at it forever more going, oh, but that bit is done. Oh, now to get back and do it.
Yeah.
When you put that much work into it, you need to finish it.
Yeah.
I don't remember my name, I don't remember the year. It's been decades since I've left alone with my lights. I have found new followers that bring me new lights. Vile, distasteful creatures, these beasts hold deep hatred for the Lord of Light, unable to live in the sunlight, therefore I hate them. I must follow the path of darkness. They require a leader, though I loathe them, they are easily manipulated. They bring me vast amounts of lights I can offer to my Lord. I will play this game and lead their cult of darkness. I shall now be called the Matriarch. Oh, virtue adds any second. Give me a second to... Oh, cutscene. Oh no. That's so much to go to that screen.
There's also like one crumbs.
Yeah, crumbs would be good though.
Hello, smelly creature.
I don't think this is gonna work, actually.
Just not
crochet
responding.
nonsense. Nah. Nah, I think I'll just fucking leave it before I accidentally cause more damage for myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Means it is done. It's mildly loose cast on hair.
Well done.
And you know what?
I'll take it.
Yep.
I will take.
You've done awesome, well done.
Oh, I'm back. Yeah, bad. It's just slightly loose on one end.
Yeah.
Barely in. You can hardly see it. Hey, you too. Stuff alone, please. Thank you. No, leave it alone.
Apparently I've missed the lake ball. I'm not going to get it.
Hi, Junie. Thrust on your eye. Hold still. There you go.
So where is this one? Ah. Oh, it's reset all the balls as well. Okay. That's a little annoying, but okay.
Remember that horror film about trolls?
The one called Troll Hunter or
I think so.
Troll?
The Norwegian one.
Yes, that's Troll Hunter.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it again recently and going, huh, that was an interesting film.
It was. It's something very different.
I liked the troll biologist.
Hmm. So find three glowy orbs. There's one up there.
I was just thinking about rewatching it at some point.
Yeah, it's been a good couple of years for me as well, so yeah, sure. Watch it sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just an interesting film.
All I remember of it is, have any of you been christened? Was it christened or
Yes.
baptized? I can't remember what it is. And then they're like, good, your blood stinks. Bring out the troll.
Yeah.
That and him going, troll, troll! And then, yeah.
Julie, no. Fuck off. No, seriously, I have a new one of the wire knitting needles. I mentioned it before?
Yes.
Because she fucking chewed up the last one. So I accidentally pulled it out of the pot again, and she's immediately diving for it. And it's like, no, leave it alone.
You bit up the last one so much I had to throw it in the bin. Creature.
Right. Put this wool away. Put this scarf somewhere.
Hey, run. Your scarf's done.
Yeah. It's fucking done. Do you want to see it?
Sure.
Let me put camera on a sec.
Yeah. So let's see the scarf. Show folk on stream.
Does my camera come up?
Hang on.
Can't see it.
Yes, it has.
Ah, let me just... Sorry. It's not coming up for me. Is it up?
Yep, it's up.
I can't see it at all. Either way. Fucking done.
Awesome scarf.
I hate it so much.
But it's done.
It sucks.
But it's done.
It's done. It's done. It's a short little scarf because she asked for a short scarf. It took way too long for a short scarf.
I did not even see Darren coming in because it's all purple. Yes, welcome in, Darren. Good to see you, man. How's things? I saw you were you didn't stream earlier because you were a bit overworked with the uni stuff, but hopefully that's gone well.
Never forget, Darren, real life comes first.
Yep.
Your community can't wait, and they will happily do so.
Your community love you, man. Don't feel you need to take too long from things. You just need to take your time you need.
Hi, Holly. Hello. Crying creature.
Yellow. No, I must be upstairs. Yeah, this is a free game, Darren. It's been quite good.
Whinging away. Whinging.
Got it all done last night? Fantastic. Good to hear, good to hear. Damn it. Game is terrible. Over here.
Why are you crying? What's crying?
What are we crying for? Look at you, sad creature.
Yeah, it's been a pretty sound one. It's got some good world building in it.
Pretty fun, to be honest.
Let's try it. Can't go under there, apparently. good. Over here. Ah. Well, try again. Keep wanting to hold down shift, but shift's stealth. There's been a couple of good free ones recently. There was the two I suggested to Crim on his Discord. So a couple of last week I think it was, or the week before. The third pig and what's the other one? Remember what the other one was, man? Definitely, there was two I suggested to Crim on his Discord. The third pig and something else. I can't remember what the other one was. I remember the other one was more Crim, but I can't remember what it was. Bit of a weird selection today. I mean, this is the 9th game we've played today. I would say it's one of the best, probably the best of the 9 actually. That should reach under there. No, they're from the other day. Let me just bring them up. Steam. This one was good. It's a little survivally horror style one. Plays in about an hour. It's free. Yeah, it was decent enough. The other one was... Oh, it was You're Late. This is another... You probably like this one as well. Another free game. Or late. Yep. Yeah, they're both free and both good. And the one we're just playing at the moment is Path of Light, which again is free. Yeah, I'm trying to be more social recently, and it's just backfiring horrendously. Not in any kind of real bad way. I just haven't found my people yet, if you know what I mean. Your latte. I mean, it could be your latte. I don't know. But no, it was a good little one. It was a cartoony point-and-click find item game. There's another one I was going to pick up and I didn't. That looks very Rusty Lake. I need to check that. It's going to bother me if I don't. 1 second, apologies. I put it on my wish list to look at and I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, this one. This one looked interesting. This one looks a very kind of Rusty Lake, but not by Rusty Lake kind of game. So I'm probably gonna pick this up and probably play it off stream, but yeah, it does look interesting. Might be more your kind of jam as well, Darren. Spider Queen. Oh god, I think I've still got that to play. But yeah, that's another one that you might like. Unknown Ravenfield. Yeah, it's like, as I said, $2. Yeah, you can't really go wrong with that. Especially if it looks quite a bit. Anyway, try to finish this game. I need to all go around here before I start running. $25. What, the Spider Queen game was 25 gig? Jesus Christ! Never thought it would be that big. And again, the number of times you buy a really shit game on Steam and it's like 15 gig install, and you're like, how? Why? What are you doing with this space? Am I just gonna get a free copy of like Unreal Engine with it or something? By flash, but I'll try to do it.
It seems doable. It's rib stitch. I know rib stitch. I'm not going to bother with the scarf aspect.
Where's the last?
I've got enough wool.
So what's it you're making next then?
Hat. I have found myself a pattern that I'm going to attempt to follow.
Alrighty.
It says 4mm needles, which are my green Turkish needles. They are 4mm.
Awesome.
So that's all fine. I could use the plasticky things. I don't think the cats will let me, really.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking I could do this one because I only had 3 of the things on me, but it wants 4. But apparently 3 is enough for it to do whatever it's doing. Oh no, it says I've got 4. Okay.
The other side, it's asking me to cast on 106 stitches.
Hmm.
Do you know how many was on the scarf I just did?
How many?
40. 40.
Oh.
So it's...
Even though I was missing one, it still let me hand them in.
No. Stop it, kiddies. Stop. Stop.
Oh. There we go now. into the very, very bright void. What's that? So yeah, there we go. That was that one. That was I think that was a good one. That's definitely a solid 5. For a free game.
Perfectly functional. It's cute.
Functional, cute, but definite time and love into the narrative and world building.
Yeah.
I'm just confused why it's free.
Student game, maybe?
Yeah, but it's a studio.
Ah.
Unless it's
Maybe
like unless it's like a uni project that's like this was the project we did at uni and now we're a studio kind of thing.
Yeah, it'd have to be, right? Hi, Julie.
Anyway, so that was Path of Light. Let's just see. Has there been anything recently that I could recommend to Darren? Let's see. Have we done anything tonight I could recommend to Darren? Probably not. No, that was no. That's a no. Nope. Definitely not. No. Let's see. Ones we did yesterday, definitely no. Ones we did last week. Masquerade, I believe, is alright.
I'm afraid.
Let's just see. Ones we did last week that were good. Masquerade was alright. It's definitely a 4. It's a game about basically, it's like a sort of wandering around, it's basically bending the ink machine, only instead of being like black and white, it's in very multicolour and you're talking about ballerinas. But yeah, it was interesting enough. What else did we play that was good? Evil Lurks Below wasn't bad, it was a 4. Again, I think I enjoyed it more than a lot of people did watching it. It was alright, I was wandering around a sewer. Let's see, was there anything else that was good? I haven't got time for Lempo, I should really change that. Madman's Dream is it's alright. Boba Tea Shop was alright. Again, it's another 4. It was decent enough, had a decent enough story to it. You're running a Boba Tea Shop and things start getting more fucky as it goes on. Wasn't too bad. Unnatural Beauty is a game I'd like to see Darren play. Right, hang on. I'm gonna wait for Darren to actually be here. Right, you ready for this video, Darren? Because this will make as much sense to you as it did to me, and I still played it. It was all right. I'll wait till I've seen you say something in chat, so I know you're there and you're not in the shower or something. But yeah, this one was a weirdo. Right.
Step 1. Capture some animals. Step 2. Splice them together. Step 3. Enter them into beauty patterns. Tailor your creation to suit each event.
Fucking weird ass game.
Steal the limelight from the other girls. Can your monstrosity become a beauty queen? Unnatural Beauties. Available on Steam.
It's about 10 centimeters, right?
Weird as fuck game. Just completely fucking bizarre ass game. Oddly kind of fun, but it just fucking weird. Really fucking weird. Yeah. I think it was only like $2 or something. Yeah, it's 90p. It's cheap and silly. Did you play anything else that was good that week? Earworm was a curio. Oh, this is out. I haven't played this yet. This is out. I'm looking forward to this. It's finally a third part of the most fucking bizarre point-and-click adventure series. Looking forward to that one. True Fear, Forsaken Souls. I'm looking forward to this one. I mean, most of the ones we played today were kind of weird, but yeah, this is. I'm really looking forward to this. I'll do this at some point. It's been such a long time since 1 and 2 are 1 and 2 even still on Steam? Yes, they are. When did they come out? When did 2 come out? 2 came out in 2018. It's been 6 years, 7 years waiting for the new one. I don't know why it took 7 years, but I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, tonight was what's tonight? Tonight was a 3, another 3, a 2, a 1, another 1, a 2, another 1, a 4, and this one is getting a 5. So yeah, no problem, man. Have a good shower. We're going to wrap up anyway, so we're going to find someone to roll out to. We would do some more, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I think I'm going to probably wrap up so I can do my write-up and then probably go get some sleep. So let me just see who is on. Yeah, our next streams will be tomorrow night. Should be 7 Days to Die. Hopefully should be the end of 7 Days to Die. We're going to just turn all the weird settings on, have a laugh with it, and just fuck with it. So if you think, turn up, get some points. I'll just give you them all points when you turn up. And just, yeah, just nuke some shit down. It'll be a good laugh. Thursday should be more into horror. We do have 3 games, I think. Was it to get through? Yeah, we still 4. Sorry, we still have Eclipse of the Lost, Plaything, Haunting of Ptolemy, and Broken Lore Don't Watch to get through. So they'll probably be most of Thursday. Apparently the last one is on Darren's watch list, so we'll see if it's good enough to recommend to Darren then. Yes, Friday should be Repo, late night Repo, as long as it goes ahead as normal. Then there's no streams Saturday or Sunday. I'm out to gig Saturday night. I'm out to writing on Sunday, so there's no Dark Tide this Sunday. Then next Monday, me and Barry will be back doing Kasoke. We're doing something weird and wonderful. And then again, we'll be doing Indie Horror again next Tuesday. So, yeah, it all kind of comes full circle. Who do we know that's on? Leave Ending is doing Visage. That's always a good shout, I think. Is he just starting? He's just starting. Yeah, maybe we'll go roll over at them. Let's see what else is on first of all, just in case anyone else from our wonderful Steam team is on. Doesn't seem to be. No, I think we're going to be rolling over to Leave Ending. So yeah, let us go and see him. Yes, thank you all once again. Thank you everyone who has rated in. Thank you everyone who has subbed, followed, all that stuff. You're all fucking wonderful. I love you all. We are going to go over and see the wonderful Leave Ending. Hopefully he's playing something interesting. So let me just set that up. Anything you want to say about tonight, Ron? Before we wind up?
5. Not sure. Currently trying to cast on 106 stitches. I'm on 55.
God, okay. I'll leave you to do that then. Alright, well, we're going to head over to Leave Ending. So until next time, folks, you all take care. Have a great rest of your night. Love you all. See you later. Good night.